I know what I'm about.
I'll know what I'm about, son. Marsh, you really need to know this was going to be the voice I used if we ever played Vampire the Masquerade.
I'm still holding out for a hero.
I'll never hear it till the end of the night. And it's gotta be hungry, it's gotta be
Do we
hasty,
level
gotta be
up?
love to the life.
Yes, do we
Oh,
level
yeah,
up?
yeah, sure.
Yay.
Yay!
Oh
my god, we're level
Because
14?
we did the entirety of the thing under leveled.
I can't believe that.
You're
That's
going to be
alright.
doing something else over leveled, so whatever.
Yeah. Ooh, Skull of
I
Magic
don't know what you
feature.
mean.
Don't worry about it.
Now I gotta look.
That's for me to worry about.
No, it's not.
I've dug this grave, now I must lie in it.
I'm happy we're level 14, to be honest, or just higher level in general. It's so nice.
Honestly, I kind of like this this path. Be interesting. Yeah. I normally do like this episode way earlier and then we do classes. I kind of like doing classes first, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I might change up the session numbers.
Oh yeah.
All right, it's just us. We're not waiting on anybody. Let's fucking go. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I am very, very happy to be here on session 56 with you guys.
Yeah.
How many weeks are there in a year? 52. So we have done more than a year's worth of session if we played absolutely once a week always.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's so wild to me. I am so blessed to have each and every single one of you in my life
Aw.
for many different reasons. I am so happy that we get to go through these kinds of characters together and pull at the heartstrings, our own heart and each other's, and any audience people, technically. Um, I think. Sorry, Madeleine's crying. I don't know if I have my crisp on. I do. Good. Yep. They cleaned up the house, and I wanted to reward them, so we went out and got little things, and then we got a popsicle, or not popsicle, lollipop, and then we had to take it away from him because it's bedtime. He's not happy about that. Like taking candy from a baby. Lots of crying is involved. Last session, we finished up a very special session, of course, the Celisfail's Comet, which comes right before Celisfail, where Rin had wished upon a star, and something fucking weird happened. And we all had to go through the lives that we've led together, the things that we've experienced, and connected once again with the people we loved. I was always a sucker for the idea of love. What a funny thing. Something that can pull at the very fibers of the soul. It can lift you up and crash you back down, make you never want to get back up again. Maybe that's why it was my one mistake in all of this, to allow you all to get so close. You are strung within the very chords of my heart, Anna. And yet, how could you ever really comprehend? Fate is always constantly pulling us closer. We orbit one another, feeling the weight of our hearts within its force. A connection to something deeper, I think. But that's a story for another. Not you. Things have gotten so complicated. I sometimes I wonder if I can even hold this all together. Hold us together. Or will the impact of my choices just ruin everything and everyone I still hold dear? I can bear it no longer. I I question what it is to dream, what it is to have strength, and in a small way, what it means to love. And love is exactly what Rin had chosen to use to deal with the crippling feeling that everything is about to change. Amid the great hall, the scent of her Celestial Day's roses cast a fine aura over the students. The thought of her care after last night's little incident has put a smile on many faces. She truly meant no harm, and has shown that quite well. Her words echo in your mind. If this is all the time I have left with some of you, I want to make every moment count. You stare down at the rose in your grasp and up toward your fellow students. You can hear Rin arguing with the headmistress up at the front. I got a show as well as specials. I think it would really do well to help with the morale of the student body. And I don't disagree with you, Miss Kaga. But unfortunately, I already have to organize one traversal across the hills to Hogsmeade Station tomorrow. I cannot simply afford to coordinate another breach in our security at this time. But if there was a scenic way to the village right now, I would. But my hands are tied. McGonagall leaves Rin in her dust, and Rin seemed to have an idea. She looks up and takes off, running toward the doors with a determination that's not normally seen within her. Hey, where are you going? Morgan yells. Check on something. Don't let today pass you by. Me. Share with the. Okay, just don't be wishing on stars. Got it? Never again. Rin laughs and runs away. And 1 second. I have to go check something. Uh, okay. And um, this kind of impresses a thought that has been shared among some of you. spend it with the people you love. It's really hard to share something with someone who's not there. Hopefully, to address just that, everybody received a little invitation passed around in word in secret. The 6th years of Hogwarts School all gather past the Hall of Hexes, and we watch as the last vestiges, Brett and Billy and Reese, walk in to the. Sorry, there is a Canadian goose outside. I just heard it fly past. In the room of requirement. And I'm throwing it a little bit over to Maya. Maya, what does the room of requirement look like right now?
Currently, it wasn't meant to be this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. It looks like the Wizengamot courtroom.
Just with like the stonework of the,
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
benches all around, like it's a
Mhm.
circle, and then like the
Like
middle is like
amphitheater.
the platform. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Amphitheater with like a judge's bench. Yeah, okay.
Exactly.
So where are you?
She's currently like in like the center, kind of like full. She has like a couple papers and stuff, but she's also like keeps checking, waiting for someone to show up. She keeps like looking up nervously.
Who are you watching for?
Anna.
You can hear a few of the people. Why all the secrecy? Is this about the spiders? There's a bunch of people who are kind of like talking up toward Cresta at this time, trying to get a bit of context. Hey, what the hell? Wilfred says.
Look, Ren's thing gave me a lot to think about, and I kind of had a conversation with Anna, but it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
I hope you're not trying to reenact our last party.
No.
Oh, okay. Or sure. And then you can see Anna coming in.
Go take a seat. And she like looks at Anna. Anna.
Yeah, sorry I'm late.
Yeah,
My
no,
fault. No one says.
it's always your fault.
You're gonna do great.
Thank you.
Okay,
He goes to go sit down next to Wilfred.
are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be. So you know how you said that I should write cue cards?
Yes.
I did not do that.
Anna, my cue cards don't make sense if your cue cards don't have. If you don't even have cue cards.
Well, I just thought it's a lot easier to just talk to people when you don't have anything prepared.
You can hear nearby Nolan sit down next to Wilfred and go, Wilfred, are those new glasses? He goes, No, these are the same ones that I.
6 years and he still falls for it.
Still falls for it, yeah.
This idiot.
Mm-hmm.
And Altair, you're currently walking in, and you can see Cressida has like run down toward the side here, and Anna and her are kind of gabbing for a moment. They're right in front of you, Altair.
Yo, guys. What's
Hey.
going on here?
Hey, what's up?
Not much. I'm just mainly wondering what's going on here.
State of the Union address.
Yeah.
When you said 10 to 15, you actually meant 10 to 15. I cannot
Crazy.
believe this. I cannot believe this.
Wild. Crazy.
I am agalled. I am flabbergasted.
Is
Really?
Sikra not of their word?
Totally no.
Dun-
Sigrid?
Hold on, let me leave for like 20 more minutes.
No,
Please,
no,
Get up,
please,
take a lap,
please
go get
stay.
someone a drink.
BRB, guys.
Yeah,
We're
just
gonna be
put
back
BRB
after
in the
break.
chat and
To pull you in. So I did my little opener already. And we kind of had like a little bit where the headmistress like turned down having a formal event to Hogsmeade. Rin like ran off like I'll figure it out, and Cressida and Anna are currently putting on. They invited everybody in sixth year to come to this meeting in the room of requirement, which is currently like an amphitheater, kind of like the Wizengamot. And we were just having Anna and Cressida, and then Altair was walking up. So let's go right there. A lot of people are already in here.
State of Union, you say?
Yeah. You know, state of affairs, addressing Parliament.
We're talking to the sixth clear class specifically.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you guys need any sort of help, I'm your guy here. So
Just, if people try to leave, don't let them. Stand by the door.
yeah, okay, I'll be some sort of bodyguard then.
Thank you.
Yo, Altair,
What?
is there food,
No,
hors d'oeuvres anywhere?
no.
Just don't answer him.
Why the fuck am I here?
That's definitely Logan, right?
You shut the fuck up and sit there.
Hey, fuck you. Fine.
Do you not bring him snacks?
I do sometimes, but we ran out in the Gryffindor dorm, so.
He needs his snackies.
Anna, don't you keep a snack for like hot tea in your bag or something?
You mean like jerky?
Yeah.
I have it. Hati prefers things like rare though
Yeah.
on most occasions. But I do have jerky to like tide her over.
Anna pulls out the jerky, and Hati, who had already arrived, goes looks up from her seat.
Wait, yo?
Oh,
You see down like the stairs, like in the amphitheater, because you guys are like at the top. Hati's looking up.
Oh boy.
sorry, Hati. Jerky. Probably shouldn't tease you with it. You want some?
Yeah.
Catch. She'll chuck it.
Just like jump up and like catch it. Yeah. Cool. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You are a piece of work, Drusilla says next to you.
And you love me for it.
Do I?
I mean, I hope so.
I do. I just also don't very much.
Give her like a little nudge.
All right. But just about everyone's here, Cressida. The doors been closing on their own.
Altair's standing by the door now, so no one can leave.
She like gives Altair a thumbs up.
Gives up a thumbs up too. Standing straight.
Wilfred gives you a thumbs up, but for a completely different reason.
I don't understand what the different reason is.
As a good luck. He was
Mhm.
saying thank you to you. Wilfred looked at Cresta and was like, good luck.
Mhm.
Okay.
She like
Okay.
looks at Anna again. Is she ready to do this?
More thumbs up.
Yep. And she'll reach into her pocket, I guess her side bag, and she'll pull out the bullhorn that Colin gave her
Mhm.
for Christmas. Well, hopefully this thing comes in handy.
Yeah. I'll let them know for a sec while we're here, and then you take over.
Yeah. Yeah,
Cool.
go for it, Chris.
She like turns to the students.
Everybody's like incredibly loud right now. That's what you're kind of walking into, is everybody like talking to each other and stuff. You know, any high school gymnasium, really.
Mhm. She's just like, all right, guys.
Nobody's listening to you.
All right.
Yeah.
She's gonna take her wand and sonorous. She's like, guys.
Fuck. Hell.
And Cressida, make me an intimidation check.
Oh God. Hold on. I should open my character sheet. That's a thing I should start doing.
You never open up your character
No.
sheet.
I don't.
You're like, I don't need to. It's
Okay.
Valentine's Day. What am I gonna roll?
It's like, oh shit, yeah, no, I should do that.
Sleight of mouth check, maybe.
Definitely later, yeah. I think that's no. Is Wilfred's with intimidation?
Yes.
I think it's all charisma.
I don't
All
know,
charisma
man.
checks.
I think it's all of them. Hold on. Hold on, Chris. Give me a
You
moment.
can just leave it. You don't have to. You can not use your inspirations right now. That's fine.
Honey, you are breaking up.
You can just fail. It's fine.
Oh God. Okay.
You are breaking up.
She
hon.
gotta make Crest scary.
Chris,
Yeah.
that's not
Yeah.
scary.
Cresta,
Make
you're
it
like,
scary.
come on, everybody. Come on. Everyone listen up. And like, still nobody is doing it, even though your voice is much louder. Anna, you have the bullhorn. You have that, like, you can, like, do the
I'm
siren.
gonna like try not to shout too loudly. I guess I can't because I don't have anyone here to.
With the
Man.
dog.
Just you might want to turn me down. Everyone quiet.
Quiet. And there's like a little like weird sound that comes out when you unclick the button for the bullhorn, and that kind of sound makes people jump up, and they look up, and Cresta's up the very front, looking very like ladylike. Nobility.
Thanks everybody for coming. I'm glad everyone could make it. This is going to be a really important meeting. And we kind of need everyone to listen with both their ears. And I don't want to sound cheesy, but with your hearts, I guess. Or else, Hachi will beat you up.
I will.
You can hear Anicia go, "Ugh," for the heart thing.
Oh my God.
I noticed this.
Yeah.
Okay. Cressida's just like staring at Arnesia. Or she looks at Hati and then looks at Arnesia. Back at Hati.
I mean, do you want me to?
She nods.
Okay. Hadi starts.
Take the shot.
Take the shot.
Hadi starts standing up, walking right over.
Whoa, okay. Hey, I was just joking.
Thank you, Hati.
Thumbs up.
So, just hear us out. Okay? And she like steps back and looks at Anna. I will back you up.
Anna steps forward into the space. Hey. Good to see everyone here. Look, I'm not going to be as professional as Cresta is. I think we have known each other for 6 years. We're a little bit past that. I've lived with you all longer than I've lived with my own parents these past few years. So
People go like, "Ooh, here.
that's why I kind of wanted to talk to you. Living here. Our time at Hogwarts has been really special. Hasn't always been the best place. You know, sometimes the hallways are a little too drafty and bugs regularly fly into our dorm rooms and it's a hassle trying to get them out because the ceilings are so tall. Sometimes it feels like the windows in the Slytherin common room are leaking, even though they're not.
Sometimes Wilford put flubber mucus on the moving staircase.
Yeah, he did do that multiple times, in fact.
Good memories. I should do that again.
Please don't.
It's it hasn't always been the best time, but there have been good times too. Those warm, unexpected summer days that kind of peek through where everything's sunny and everyone's clamoring to go outside because finally, nice weather. The Quidditch pitch always being a little bit too crowded to practice because people just keep running out there to, talk and laugh and not take things seriously.
You would not believe the amount of times I caught older years snogging under there, Delilah's yells.
Those times running to and from classes to try to get there on time, only to just barely make it because your other friends were there to back you up and stall for time.
Yes, goodbye. Hadley, you're not taking that to bed. Hadley,
Love you.
you are not taking that to bed.
I love you.
Okay. You have her leave that in there with you, please. I don't want her to take it to bed.
Yeah, I won't eat it. It's actually mine, so don't.
And I feel like it's remiss for me not to mention that it is also very scary. We've had Aurors here for a couple of years now, and we all know the reason why. Anyone who was here 4th year knows the reason why.
There's a quiet understanding among the crowd.
4th year was tough. I know that the danger, though, for myself and for a few of you, those of you whose teams were left behind with us, with no other choice but to fight. I know it was real for you too. There was a very real danger of losing our lives there. I'm sure most of you have already heard the story. I'm not going to reiterate a descriptive version of it for you. Just because
Ati fucked him up! You can hear Logan yell off.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, then Nate got all the fucking honor. I didn't ask for that, Nate says.
Hati killed a brood mother. The one. The big one. We did that 4th year. You want to know why? You want to know how?
With the shit-stained underwear, Ornisia says, because I believe she was there.
No, she wasn't.
Oh, okay, that's a different game then.
We got her.
I've done that fight a few times since, so I'll have to redo it. But someone will say that.
We had Drusilla's group, the Peels.
I think we had everyone but Ernesia's group.
Yeah,
we had everyone but Ernesia's group.
There was another game where they were there. I think Maya was in that one too.
Thursday night, yeah. We had everybody stay, I think, in that one.
What gave us that fighting chance was Hogwarts. The lessons we learned there were integral to us surviving that whole ordeal. And, of course, Hati with a spear. Don't ask her where she got the spear.
I won't tell you.
Honestly, I feel like I know enough already. Gemma says.
Yeah. Which leads me to my next point. The train's gonna be here in about a day's time.
The energy in the room shifts.
Currently on offer, there's a way out. Way home. And I know some of you have been considering it. I'm not here to tell you that that's not a bad thing. You're allowed to make your own decisions. But I wanted you to get another perspective. Or at the very least, to hear another voice say, you should stay. Again, you're fully within your rights to make your own decisions. But we have been here for 6 years. We have fought together. We have faced magic and mayhem and monsters, a drafty, sometimes crumbling castle, overbearing teachers, the panic of grades, and we've come out swinging so far. For some of you, that might not be enough. For others, I know that through senses of nostalgia or camaraderie or even just plain stubbornness will be enough to create an environment where you'll stay. Whether or not you get on that train and you leave these halls, you will be leaving your friends behind. Those problems that you want to get away from, they don't go away when you leave. We're not children anymore. We have object permanence. You leave, those problems still stay, and we stay to face them.
This also isn't our fight, Ernisia says in the crowd.
Isn't it?
I know we're kids. I mean, as much as all of us want to think we're not, we are. There's a lot of stuff that all of us want to experience. Throw that away against the fangs of a beast.
In a time not too long ago, there were students here who fought too.
And there were students who died. Brett brings up. Normally doesn't speak up.
Yeah, there were.
I don't want to. I don't know about all of you, but I don't want to see anyone here go through that. I couldn't.
I know.
He's not able to finish his sentence. So much emotion there.
What I'm trying to say is, whether or not you leave, your friends will be there fighting. Maybe they will die. And true, maybe you won't be here to see it. Doesn't mean it won't happen.
Why? Why doesn't everyone leave then? The honest question Levi brings up. I've heard from many people about their opinions of this place. There are other places you can go to school. We could all leave. And then we'd all be safe.
No, there isn't. It seems really simple to be like, yeah, there are other places we can go to school. We can just move somewhere. We can go. Levi, they won't let you into Durmstrang. Do you know that? Ilvermorny is across the pond. Bobaton is full of people that I know are a little bit daunting to talk to, which is me trying to remain kind. We can all go to Mahotokoro, even though it's the smallest school. Pile in there, crowd their walls.
There's Muggle School. You hear a bunch of people like murmur from that one. You're kidding me?
Maybe. Maybe you could do that. It won't be an option for all of us, though. That's exclusive to you. Those of us who are born in this world are kind of doomed to live in it. We are meant to be secrets. You don't have to be.
Can I talk? Grin puts up her hand.
Maya unmuted, and I just want to know if she wants to jump in or not.
Maya?
Because you unmuted before.
Oh, sorry, I had to blow my nose and then this whole thing. As this is talking, Crester's not saying anything, but she will start passing out copies of a photograph. And it is a photograph of this class as first years.
Oh.
That's just what I'm doing.
Cresta should be coming around about right now, Rin says, standing from the crowd. It's a little photo of all of us. Even if you do leave, we want you to know that we care for you. We care for each other. Might not be the best of little siblings, but we're not the worst either. And as for me, I don't know if I'll be able to stay or not, but I know I want to. And I know that even if I'm not there, I would want everyone to be together. That's it. Sorry. Anything anyone wants to say to round it out?
I want people to go before I do because I'm doing a lot of talking. Please go.
No. Keep going. I'm loving this speech.
Yeah, me too. And I don't
Fire.
really know
Really
what
good.
to say,
That
to
was
be
really
honest.
Speak from the heart.
great. Mhm.
Like I said, I can't make your decision for you. Hogwarts is my home. You people are my friends. And I know inevitably we're going to have to leave regardless, but I want to fight for that chance. Not just for me, but for everyone who comes after me. Not for the building, but for the people in it and who they care about and their futures, because they matter. You all matter. And you matter enough to me to stay and fight. Even if you decide not to stay. I'll fight for your memories here.
Anna, could you please make me a persuasion check?
With advantage because the bullhorn?
advantage from Cressida with the paper in the pictures.
It was the effect of the bullhorn.
Why are you asking me?
I don't know. God forbid I ask you anything.
Yeah, God
Okay.
forbid.
Now you're starting to get it.
Okay. Persuasion?
Yeah, it's persuasion.
No intimidation.
That is a 30.
Would you like a subscriber just in case? You know?
Crit fish?
Yeah, why
Maybe,
not?
yeah.
Oh, sure, take it.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't think so, but
Oh,
maybe.
Damn.
That's a nat one.
Avery
nat one.
said,
Oh,
Like a
type of
16.
crit.
Avery said,
It's fine.
take what you get.
You take what you get there.
30
Yeah,
is an
you
impossible
fucking think.
DC anyway. So
Oh boy.
I'll take it. I'll
Yep.
take 30.
Your words linger on the air. You can see the thoughts running through people's heads. Many of them considering. And I have updated my little list of where people are at when it comes to staying or not. And it has had an impact, but we won't find out until the last minute.
You like Hati kind of stands up, walks over to beside Anna on the podium. Well, you got me by your side, at the very least.
I appreciate it, Hati. I couldn't have asked for a better friend.
Likewise.
Do you want more jerky? Is that why you're over here?
I'm not solely infatuated by, jerky, okay?
She's already in her bag, like pulling out another strip of jerky.
I'm not going to say no to it, though.
Who would? Who would?
Who would?
It's good jerky. It's good rare jerky.
Anyone
that they
offers you
sell.
jerky, you put that in your mouth. Okay?
This is a cardinal rule of the road.
Yeah.
I'd hate for you to waste it,
To
Of
waste it.
course. Yeah, it's gonna be bad by the time the end of this year shows up, so you might as well.
I don't like jerky, but I do like Slim Jims.
Slim Jims are so greasy, though.
They are.
They are.
They are.
Long time since I've had a Slim Jim.
Snap into a Slim Jim, I don't know.
Sure.
We're gonna cut to Rin with Cressida. So, Miss McGonagall said that if there was a safe way to Hogsmeade, then she would approve the trip.
Uh-huh.
So, and like walking down the stairs right now with great anticipation, I remembered we do have a safe way. I just need some help opening it, okay?
Okay.
She steps out in front of the one-eyed witch. Remember this?
Yeah, we used this. We used this the day we started dating.
I know. Come on. Let's push it over.
All right.
Oh, Wilfredo's Mendes looks so much easier.
I think he uses spells.
And it begins to like push, and finally you get it. With this, we should probably be able to get to the. You can see the stairs down, and the middle part has collapsed in on itself. The stone wall buried. What?
Oh, no.
No, 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 no.
It's gonna be. We'll find another way.
What's happened?
The school's falling apart. I'm not surprised that the more vulnerable parts went first.
I just wanted one day. Especially after last night, and I wanted to say sorry.
This can't be the only way into Hogsmeade.
I mean, do you want to go walking? I'm pretty sure we're going to be seen on the way. They have walls up now.
Yeah. Mm, the school's full of secret passages, right? I mean, maybe there's another one.
I feel like if there was another one, then
Wilford would have found
Wilfred
it by now.
would have probably taken us.
Yeah.
It's the only one I know.
Okay.
Do your friends, maybe they know like a secret passageway or have some kind of idea. So I think Sellersville might be a bust.
No, I don't think it's a bust. I will talk to some people. I'll ask around, and we'll figure it out.
Okay. Okay. I'll trust you.
She will take Rin's hands and kiss her forehead. I've got this. And Cressida, with faster than she's ever gone, she will take off her heels for the day and will start booking it through the hallways.
Miss Spook, no running in the hood.
Welcome back, headmistress.
My goodness. Where do we cut to? Who have you gone to for help?
Well, she first would have just checked with Wilfred just to see if he knew anything that he just hadn't mentioned yet.
To Hogsmeade? No. Well, it would still. We go by the Whomping Willow.
I don't know if I
Yeah.
wanted to.
Yeah, I know. So maybe that's kind of getting like a group of 23 kids through that death trap.
They're gonna come
Maybe
out
not.
more battered on the other side than anything.
Yeah.
So. All right.
Other than that, I'm not really sure. I'll think though. If I come up with anything, I'll shoot you an owl.
Yeah, will you ask any Hufflepuffs, upper years, stuff like that?
Yeah, totally.
Thank you. Love you. Bye.
Me too.
She takes off again. At this time, she's shed her jacket as well.
You can see the sun starting to go down.
Mm-hmm. She's on the fucking move.
She's on a
She takes off her heels and is running.
100%. This is what Magnus actually trained her for. That's what's happening right now.
Okay, I have a question, but it sounds dirty when I ask it.
Yeah.
And that is, how large is Cressida?
I would say she's a little above average.
Yeah? Because I'm just I know with girls running, not that it's hard and that it can actually hurt.
100%. She's just there's the point where she's like, okay, all right,
Run.
take a break. Okay.
It's not
no.
dirty. I'm not being dirty.
No, genuine thing actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, she has shed her jacket. She's shed her heels. She's rolled up her sleeves at this point. And I think her next stop would be the Gryffindors.
Oh Lord.
Okay. And a bunch of the Gryffindors are currently spending time at the base of the tower. The door currently is laying open. People are coming in and out, and you can see Altair up ahead.
Ow! Hey.
Whoa, you're really sweaty.
Yeah, no, my blood is pumped right now.
What's going on? Is there some sort of emergency going on?
I need to talk to you and the other Gryffindors. Really quickly. Just one question.
All right, I'll just round them up.
Great.
But it's not hard. You yell off like "Mate, say!" and a few people start coming down. Maybe not everybody, but a large portion of them kind of gather in the stairwell. Is it another meeting? I don't think I can do 2 in one day.
No one has time for that.
Where are we meeting for Sellersville?
That's what I'm here to talk to all of you about. Does anyone know any way into Hogsmeade? That's not the One-Eyed Witch passage.
No, there's one by the Whomping Willow, but that would ruin completely everything that we had prepared for.
There's a passage by the Whomping Willow?
Yeah.
Darcy asks.
Yeah, but that's the more dangerous option. We wouldn't want to ruin how we look for our dates and whatnot. So that's
I like to live dangerously. Logan pulls in the Logan from the dream.
Ick.
I hate
No,
walking Logan.
Fucking Logan.
I hate Logan with confidence.
Boy, okay. Yeah, I think. Oh, there's Sally, right? I'll roll a little check for the group. See how it goes. None of them have any ideas. Only Altair and Hati, if you guys have any.
Jess and Pate. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cress. I only know about the Whomping Willow passage, and I wouldn't want any of us to get battered and injured.
Hati?
I said BRB.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm sorry, Cress. Maybe check with Anna, though. Maybe she might know.
The Slytherins scare me.
Anna's just gonna say that we should, like, all form into some kind of, like, Roman phalanx and just push through the outer bounds, fight any acromatial that come onto us.
That's
She's like some kind of war general.
Anna might just suggest we storm the front door.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, but she still may have an idea, though. So, that's my suggestion.
If it involves a wooden horse, run.
Who said that?
Logan.
Logan, you can't eat fruit, but you somehow know about
The Trojan
the war
horse.
with the Trojan War.
I had pineapple just the other day. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're
Oh, yes.
glowing.
Pineapple.
Pineapple specifically, too. I'm not surprised.
I'm surprised he's eating fruit.
Pineapple.
I'm
It's
proud
a
of
step
him.
in the right direction. Sally says, "Stop spreading the lies that I don't eat fruit."
Alright, Chris. I can come with you since the Slytherin's intimidating you. So
Oh, hey, I thought we were gonna get ready.
I just
Logan
need to help.
says. Fine. I guess my outfit will be a surprise then.
My outfit was already a surprise anyway, so you have to wait.
All right, Altair, keep up. And she
Okay.
takes off again.
He follows suit.
Hey.
Sigrun is back, by the way. Just eating.
See, heads downstairs. Uramus. Scene's already over. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah. Oh, just Cresta saying she has no way to, no idea of how to get us to Hogsmeade. Sadie says to you.
Oh, who's talking
Yes.
to me?
Yes.
Shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Shit.
Okay.
Um,
So just move on.
Just
What
let's
do you mean, Oreos? What are you doing?
I have some little, like, little bread slices, and I got some butter, and I'm putting that on.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Is your bread burnt?
I like getting a baguette from the Italian market by my house and cutting it up and putting
Yeah.
garlic and
Yeah.
stuff on it.
This is pretty much what it is. I just haven't put like garlic and shit on it. It's just
That's solid.
slices.
Where am I? You rush over toward the Slytherin common room. You know the wall that normally is the Slytherin common rooms, and you just go over there and start bang, 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 bang.
Mm-hmm. I think she like bangs for a good like 5 minutes before she was like, "Oh shit, wait, my palm."
Yes, I was about
And
to do
she's-
that.
And she starts like slapping the rune on the wall.
Alter will follow what she's
Never
doing
used
too.
to do this before.
Yeah.
How many 3 whole years we've had this fucking room
I've
and
never
you
had
haven't
use
used
for
it
it.
to unlock a door before.
I don't think Chris has ever been in the Slytherin common room ever.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun experience for you.
Yeah. This will be fun.
But she's just like, as the rune open and it's just slapping the wall now.
Yeah. Alter's doing the same thing.
So glad that you have the most normal reaction to a barrier.
Cressa is doing the best she can, alright?
Whap!
She starts shouting for Anna.
Anna!
Ah!
Anna! Sorry, Maya, go on.
No, she's just shouting.
Yeah.
Anna?
Given the fact that the Slytherin common room is behind, I guess behind an illusory door,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah,
how
kind of.
thick
If
is the
you
wall?
walk up, it will. It's cinder block, right?
Yeah, so sound does not pass through it very well. And also given the
enough.
fact that we're up against the lake, which is
It's
a
a
constant
it's enough. It
Right.
echoes a bit in here.
she like she's like by the fireplace writing something down. She like just kind of stops, turns. What the fuck? And she sets her stuff down and goes, walks over and like walks up the stairs because it's a freaking coiling staircase, at least in Hogwarts Legacy. And she goes up to the door and opens it. And I like to imagine that they're not at the door, but they're like a couple feet away, slapping the wall. And she opens the door and then like kind of looks to her right.
Oh.
Hi.
Anna, okay. God,
First
I've been
of all,
running everywhere.
that was so loud. Everyone can hear you. 2.
Good.
What?
Good.
Yeah, shut the fuck up! Someone Anicia
Said
yells
that.
from inside.
Your housemates suck.
They do.
You want to come in?
Do you? I heard this rumor that you guys have an espresso machine in there.
I think there
Oh,
is.
yeah. Gemma's had it for like years.
Okay, move out the way.
Okay. She'll open the door for them both and like take them down. They're just gonna be here for a couple minutes. Don't snitch.
Going to the dormitory, Anicia says with a sigh, goes
We can
upstairs.
follow you.
Ooh,
You.
cappuccino.
What, you want to watch me changing?
I've done that for 6 years, Anicia. Believe me, there's nothing there to see.
Is that what you
What do you mean you've been watching me?
Love you.
Wow.
Anyway, so here's the Slytherin common room. We have the shitty leather upholstered fabric in the coldest common room. Somehow right by the fireplace, which is the worst design choice. Really tall ceilings. There, back there's the Black Lake. Sometimes
I'm
just a
sorry?
giant squid. Oh yeah, those windows, Black Lake.
God damn.
And yeah, it is green filter pretty much the entire time here. There's no such thing as like warm lighting.
I feel so
Okay.
sorry for you.
This is simultaneously the coolest, and yet I long for the warmth of my tower.
Me too. God damn.
Yeah.
So
It's
about
wild.
that espresso machine.
For espresso, first of all, not
In the
espresso.
corner. Taylor says, you didn't even know she was here.
Hi, Tay.
What's up?
Yeah, that's Gemma's espresso machine. Just clean up. That's all she asks. Also, don't touch any of her stuff. That's another
Got it.
thing.
Got
Got
it.
it.
Which is hers, so I don't touch it.
It's the ones clearly labeled Gemma's don't touch.
Got it. Got it.
Anyway, why were you slamming on the wall?
Walter, do you want to explain why I make myself a cup of coffee, please?
Well, the original way to Hogsmeade, the Cress and Rin had, I guess, is a bust, and we're trying to find another way to get to Hogsmeade. Do you
Which-
know any other passages that goes to Hogsmeade?
What was the passage that was a bust?
The One Eye Witch passage.
It's completely
Which-
collapsed at this point.
What?
Yeah.
Yep. Apparently.
Oh, great. That's something to fix, I guess. Well, I do know one way. It's not to Hogsmeade directly, but it can get us outside. I haven't used it, so. Well, I
Anything's-
accidentally found it, but
I think anything's better than nothing.
Yeah.
there's if you go down to the I want to make sure that I want to make sure that my area is correct. If you head down to the Vestibule of Mischief, and you see a crack in the wall,
Uh-huh.
once you go over to it and you touch it, you can go straight through it and it leads you to the groundskeeper's hut.
That's
I
something.
can just use the boats, Taylor says.
That is so much better of an option. Probably should do that.
Boats.
Both.
Like, Taylor actually had a good idea for once.
Could use the boats.
It is my domain. So
Mhm.
We could
Taylor,
use
you are
them.
underappreciated.
I know.
Been saying that for
I'm
years.
well aware. You guys really think that people should stay?
I do.
Yeah.
Yep. It's no reaction, okay.
Mhm.
There was like a and that was it.
So, boats then.
Okay. Boats, boats, boats. Do we have enough boats for, well,
I'm sure we
Yes.
can magic ourselves up some more.
Dude, there's like a
Yeah.
dozen. We have to
And-
take all the first years in so I can take a whole class.
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, we won on the votes first year, so should be fine.
So, Cresta, now that you have this information, you are kind of burning daylight. Aren't you in charge of getting everyone in the know?
Oh, shit. Okay.
You should probably take
Uh,
off
It's
your
like
shoes.
it's like 5 p.m. People are expecting to like leave soon.
Mm-hmm.
You should probably take off your shoes and book it.
Okay. She, like, takes off her shoes again, takes off her jacket. She pre-ties up her hair. She will down her coffee completely.
Yeah, need all that caffeine, Cress. Need to
Mhm.
get ready.
Okay.
Bye,
By the
Cressida.
way,
Yeah.
tell Gemma her coffee's delicious. And she leaves.
You drank her coffee.
We're really surprised.
And as everyone leaves, Taylor goes, "Someone actually listened to me for once."
Anna stays. She turns to Taylor and she goes, "Yeah. You are surprisingly insightful, Taylor." And she like kind of pats her back. You know what could have helped them? She pulls out from her side bag the scroll of sending that she's at.
Oh my god.
She definitely could have used this. She's gonna put it back into her bag and she's gonna go up to their dorm.
You're a heartless
God.
woman.
I know.
And they run off and get everything ready, just like Krista said that she would. Okay. Owls are sent out. People are grabbed. Make sure that they know. You got like Laura Butters in on the whole thing. Sent her around to get kind of the word out. And our scene changes. The sun goes all the way down, and the night sky begins to take over. And I have a new playlist for
Oh,
you guys.
it should be fun.
Secret Tunnel. Why did I just only copy that? What the fuck? Come on.
Also, you put in
There we
discussion
go.
music.
Okay, fine. I'll put in music. It did it again. That's weird. Okay, 1 second. Damn it. I think that should work. Yeah. It's more than just Debussy, right? You guys see the rest of the playlist?
Yes, we see the rest.
Okay, good. Right. Oh, we do actually have a watcher. Tenurial Fire 3.
I think
Yeah,
that
jerky is
is,
expensive. Must eat. I don't know who you are, but it's very nice to see you
I think
here.
that's Dylan.
Yeah, it's
The
Dylan.
new
Dylan?
not Dylan like Saturday morning Dylan, but
Our Dylan. Cool. Yeah, you're in for a good episode. Okay. And if you want, the music is in chat there. The moon casts a silvery glow over the waters of the Black Lake as you all quietly maneuver the rowboats away from the dock. In whispers and suppressed giggles, you and the others paddle softly into the lake, your faces illuminated only by the flickering light of hung lanterns on the bows. The ripples the boats cast break the glassy surface of the lake as they glide toward the river. You can see the haze of lights over the trees, coming from Hogsmeade Village. Each boat carries couples or small groups bundled in cloaks against the chilly night. Your expressions a mixture of anticipation and excitement. Tonight, for Celis Vale celebrations, a rare chance for young love and friendship to bloom under the stars. As the boats merge into the river's current, the trees lining the banks give way to the distant, twinkling lights of Hogsmeade Village. You all can now see, passing the exterior walls against the flow, you can hear the distant murmur of festivities. Faces brighten, and whispers turn to eager conversation. Tonight isn't about daring adventures or battling dark forces. Tonight is about the simple, magical joy of being here and spending time with the people that matter. The rowboats approach the dock behind the Hog's Head Inn, and one by one you all disembark, your feet landing softly on the wooden planks. You look up, and Cresta, Wilfred, Rin are helping people out of the water, smiling, sharing joy in this little youthful rebellion. Maybe one of the last. And I think like Wilfred puts a can down. Hottie! Nice outfit. And helps her up onto the dock along with and then Hottie can turn around and help Drusilla.
It's just a jacket and jeans. What are you talking about?
Oh, I do not like running water.
Why'd you just fly then? She kind of like whispers.
Well, I guess I could have. But then I wouldn't get to enjoy the boat ride with you.
Oh,
But then again, I didn't really enjoy it either. So
Oh,
she's she's considered just like both. And Hati, what are you wearing?
I feel like Hati is wearing kind of like this. What time? It's like wintertime, right? Ish.
No, it's the
No?
No,
Oh,
it's coming up on
summer
the
break.
summer
Yeah.
break.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
chilly. That's all. It was just a little chilly, like
Okay.
wind.
Because water too.
I feel like Hati isn't too fancy. She's just wearing this kind of like dark brown kind of like jacket. This it's not buttoned up or anything. With like a t-shirt with like a crescent moon inside of it. And then some jeans and some sneakers, you know? The sneakers are not the greatest.
All beat up sneakers.
Yeah, you know, they're not like, you know, torn to shreds or anything. They're probably the nicest shoes Hati has, though.
Second. And looking behind you, Drusilla popping up onto the place here. You see her step out in this. Second, there we go. Simple.
Mhm.
She uses the little like dress hike, kind of keep it up so she can run around, and she looks comfortable, calm tonight.
Mm. Look nice.
Thank you. I had some ideas, something we could do tonight. I don't know if you had anything planned.
I mean, I was kind of just gonna go with the flow, you know? I'm
Go
not
with the flow.
great with plants. I mean, I was gonna take you to Madame Playfoot's maybe, but, you know, I don't know.
You really think the whole like pink vibe, that's my vibe? You sure?
Well, I know you like tea at the very least.
Yeah, if only it came in a different package. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to throw up whenever I see a Madame Puttyfoot's logo.
Me too. Me too. Just burns my eyes looking at it.
Why don't we go look at the list of events together, and then we'll pick.
Sounds good.
You never get any time with you. I don't say that angrily, like I'm happy.
Come on. She'll hold out her hand.
Raise the town. She takes your hand, and you guys go lighting fires.
I mean,
Maybe.
I mean,
Like, do you want to commit arson and maybe kiss?
I mean.
Are you going for the B&E option?
Maybe.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
god.
Wouldn't you like
Are
to
you?
Maybe. Oh my
Funny
god.
enough, that is one of the options on Drusilla's choice list.
Beanie,
Mm-hmm.
go.
Mm-hmm. Where am I? Right. So, you guys walk off, and then Logan's like boat hits the side, and Logan kind of stands up and wobbles a bit on the boat, and then tries to like tie it up on the little dock there. And I'll make a quick survival check. Natural 20. He
Okay, damn.
Sir, he says with a hand out.
All romantic. He takes that hand.
He takes the side of the dock and like helps you up. Kind of grabs your ass and pushes you up there, and then climbs up himself. I think you guys are, good enough there
Yeah.
on that front.
Those are
And I had an
Adventures.
outfit for him.
Yeah.
Music is just a little bit too loud. Turn that down. There we go. Oh no! What? No, go. Okay. So Altair, stepping up after you and kind of like, huh, don't want to ruin my new threads. You can see Logan wearing this.
Aww. Aww.
It's kind of like the higher rise pants, the few buttons unbuttoned. He's got earrings on, necklace. You can see him, for a long time, he has really been closed off about his sexuality and about the way he wants to express himself. And tonight might be kind of one of his breakout times, really
Embrace it.
being more comfortable in his own skin.
You're looking handsome tonight, Logan. Clean yourself up nicely.
You think it's good?
Yeah. Yeah, you
Cool.
look good.
Honestly, I dress like this all the time. If I could.
Oh yeah. You should definitely make it.
Some days are a sweatshirt kind of day, though. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, of course. But sometimes fashion's in the blood, though, so you gotta bust that out sometimes.
I will if you will.
Of course. How
He
could I not
admires you
want
for a second.
How could I not want to be all fancy and schmancy with my boyfriend?
Then we are in agreement.
Yeah.
And what are you wearing, Altair?
I sent you a Pinterest board, actually.
Oh fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice, kind of neutral look, and he has his hair out and everything, and like more of a twist. He has hair jewelry too. It's in the shirt Pinterest board. Pinterest.
Oh,
It's hard
this
to
one right here?
explain. Yeah, the jewelry. Only included that tattoo is if he took off his jacket. So, yeah. He got it illegally, of course, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, no. You're 17. You're 17.
Yeah, but he got it
You're
before
fine.
17. So,
Oh,
yeah.
scandal.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's kind
Back
of.
at Durmstrong, there's like some guy,
Yeah.
some like older year just does tattoos.
Yeah, basically. But yeah, he's kind of matching Logan in the browns and neutral tones. So
Absolutely right, Dylan.
yeah,
They go hard. I just
go
put one
hard.
little thing.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. You said you had something planned, right? I wasn't supposed to plan something. I
I
just
have
want to
something
make sure.
planned. Yeah.
Okay. That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's a surprise, so
We would have ended up in like a botanical garden or something. I don't know.
well, luckily you didn't plan it because I'm allergic to flowers. So
Oh, that would have been a shit show.
yeah,
Thank you
for
so
sure.
much. I'm excited.
Yes, but it's a complete surprise, and I would probably have to blindfold you for that. So
Oh, hey, Hati. You two have fun. Not too much fun, though. I don't want to see any fires. No promises. Or Drusilla says back.
I mean, you heard her.
It's like a flit in a match. Those
yeah,
two.
Yeah, they're perfect for each other, honestly.
And you and Logan head off, shall we? And he offers his hand to you.
Of course, and he takes his hand and kind of interlocks his fingers with his.
You can feel that warmth there, and he grips down for the first time in so long. Something like this. And in public, too.
Mm-hmm.
The part that hits you as you walk out onto Druid's Grove. It's open. No hiding for his sake. That feels so good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then shortly after, you can hear Nolan be like, I only have so many uses of you wouldn't feel bad if you got the boat ready. You guys are
Oh,
starting to come in.
yeah, no, I got you.
I want to be a gentleman, but I also, am disabled. So
Just remember, getting out of the boat is easier than getting into a boat. Just make sure to pull up with the leg that you have on dry ground. Don't push off with the other leg on the boat. That's how you end up in the water.
we might have a very wet start to the night. And not in the fun way.
You were really quick on that. All right. And she'll bring the boat in, and she'll get out first and like tie the boat off, and then sort of find his arms. Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Stand slowly.
He does so. The boat
Alright,
kind of
now
wobbles.
all right, now one leg out, and then you have to pull yourself up with that leg.
Enough. Whoa, whoa.
Okay,
Sorry.
I got you. I got you.
Whew. Thanks. He's able to get up on there.
You'd think with
You're like,
having those long legs, you'd be able to steady yourself a little bit better.
please help you. He leans down to help you, placing his stave on the ground. He helps you up onto the platform there, and you can see Cressida and Wilfred kind of like greeting other people. Rin is like, thank you so much for coming. Have fun, have fun. Remember, we're meeting back here at 1 a.m., okay? 1 a.m. exactly. And Nolan says, you only have till 1 a.m.? That's no fun.
Yeah, but it's probably there to make sure that we don't get caught.
Plenty of time to start some chaos, though.
Oh, assuredly. And I hope you don't mind, but I took a little bit of the foresight this time and made plans for us.
A surprise! I already
Do you
knew.
know
Just because I don't have the orb doesn't mean I don't still have the second sight. Okay, honey?
Do you actually know, or am I about to tell
No,
you?
no, I don't know what it is. I know you had something. And honestly, thank you. It's very kind of you. But I looked away, so.
Oh, so you can do that. Color me surprised.
Only for you, baby.
All right, Casanova.
Do you not like me calling you that?
No, I
I
did.
can call you something else. I can just anathema.
Sound like one of my dad's.
And that's that bad thing.
Well, yes. For reasons that I would assume would be obvious. Speaking of which, just like if at any point it sounds like I'm panicking, it's because they're on watch. And I didn't foresee that happening. So just so you know. What a nerd.
That's what he's wearing. Corduroys.
Corduroys and a,
Mhm.
and a
And
shirt rolled up
striped
here.
shirt.
Yeah.
Rolled up arms. Stave on one side. Hair perfect coiffed.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
So,
And
so would you like me to tell you now and we can just go there? Or would you like me to lead you there and then you to find out when you're in the middle of doing it? I promise you it's not paint night. I really wanted to sign us up for that as a joke. I feel like for the first 5 minutes it would be very funny until it wasn't.
take us back to first year. He comes over and he takes your elbow.
All right.
Lead me wherever you'd like. To the back of Flourish and Blots, if you would.
All right.
I have a special order, so got to
Flourish
get
and
through the
Blot.
crowd. Far too weak.
All right, Flourish and Blots. We do have a little bit until our reservation is to be called. So
Reservation.
I told you I planned.
Mm. No
And she-
one's ever made a reservation for me. Or must be something special.
You are.
Stays quiet. Gets very red. And as Anna walks away, we can of course glimpse her outfit.
Anna is wearing a nice kind of short black dress. She has tights on underneath it that are sort of there as like a buffer against the chill. Black heels, a sort of mini, like cut off black leather jacket. Um, she's wearing like nice makeup, but like a wrist cuff that are, snake themed because of course. Her hair is like down, but nicely like kind of half pulled back in the back. Um, and she has like red lipstick and red nail polish on.
Sweet. I'm sure Nolan later tonight will be able to appreciate it when the time's right. Out of character, if we did not mention last session, Dylan Nolan is blind. So, but he does at this level, at this stage in the game, he does have a spell that can give him sight for a temporary amount of time. Anyway, and as Anna and them go off, Rin looks around. Okay, Chris, I think that's everybody. We're good to go. Yeah, yeah. I had a few ideas, maybe. Honestly, I've been so busy trying to get it even figured all out.
Wilfred, did you plan anything?
Excuse me, it's Wilfred Gideon you're talking about. So you plan nothing? No,
Uh-huh.
I planned a karaoke night. A what,
Oh,
princess?
okay. All right. Levi?
If- He's like, yeah, it was my idea. Sean, just give me it one time.
Uh-huh. She kind of looks at all three of them. Y'all are so lucky to have me. I planned something, so.
Oh, can we still do karaoke night? Levi says. Yeah. Wilfred like nods.
Actually, yes. It'll just be us, but yes.
Ooh, just us. I think it might be kind of difficult to find a level of privacy here in the village.
I might have pulled a few strings and rented a Airbnb.
What's an Airbnb? Wilfred says, and Levi's like, no way.
Oh yeah.
That must cost like a bunch of money, though.
Yeah, except like the person I'm living with is kind of one of the richest wizarding families there is. So
You living with?
Mhm.
Who are
Yeah.
you living with?
The Caros.
I've never heard of them.
All right.
Right?
Wizard history lesson later.
There wasn't a Caro in this game, I don't think.
Technically, no.
And Rin's like, well, tell them thank you. For me, at least.
Leave.
Yeah,
Isn't he? Sorry, oh, Neve was in this game. Right, okay,
Neve
so
was a Caro, but like
I think Levi's like, Neve is rich?
it's a complicated situation because kind of, but not really. Yeah. So, but I will give them everyone's thanks if you guys are up for it.
Hey, don't count me out, Wilfred says.
Good.
In the way, pretty girl.
She kind of like does that like cheesy kind of like smile and she kind of nods her head a bit. I will. She's feeling herself just a little bit tonight. And I do have a Pinterest sword. So
I have other things for your dates. Maybe I'll show them off first.
absolutely.
Oh my god, the tattoos.
Pull it up in a minute here.
Kristen,
I
got some
just...
tattoos?
Oh yeah, she's had this.
Oh, good for her.
Was that supposed to be Nolan? I'm confused. Okay, weird. Because I guess we didn't have it. Where'd it go? Did I already show that one? Sorry, I'm getting confused on my end here. This is what Levi is wearing right now.
Damn.
That's
Damn.
Levi.
Damn. That is a
Mhm.
pretty ass outfit.
And then this is Rin.
Adorable.
Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
so cute.
Adorable.
Mm-hmm. Always a new top.
Mm-hmm.
And then Wilfred.
Oh my god. God damn.
Damn.
Damn. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cressida has to look away.
You have to look away.
Has to look away.
I'm not even. Oh,
Lest
like,
you
oh,
dishonor him with your salacious gaze.
Exactly. I mean, Cressida's not much better though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh right, yeah. Let's get you up.
But yeah.
The nails.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She's wearing a corset top for probably one of the first times. Because it shows off her shoulder tattoo. And when she kind of like moves a bit, you can kind of see the tattoo that's behind her ear just slightly. But other than that, it's a very like it's not business casual, but it still looks like nice. And she looks hot. So. And she's wearing her bangs, or, you know, they actually look nice. She's old enough to not make them look like fuck ass bangs. So, yeah, no, she looks hot. And she's wearing her engagement ring. Because she finally got
Wearing it
one.
out today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She
You
got
guys
one.
traded up.
Yep. That she's wearing hers.
Okay. Where are we? You make your way into Druid's Grove and see strings of starry, firefly-filled jars hanging down from a Sunspire tower like an umbrella over the community garden and up the hill. Lonely drinkers of the Hogshead find a bit of joy, and and people pass on the low road and find their own happiness. Community homes have been decorated with decorative shooting stars and red ribbons tied in beauteous bows. Street lanterns urge you all forward, and your friends go running off into the unknown. You can see, like any time that there is events going on in Hogsmeade, there is the little tripod out in the high road, and it has all the events and like where they are heading. You know, actually, it's not like an A-frame sign. I'll say it's actually like a pole with like moving
So
arrows.
many different
Yeah, just a
arrows.
bunch of them. Yeah, I mean that's Wizarding World, right?
Yeah.
Can't make it fucking simple, right?
Gotta make it complicated.
All right. You know, I feel like we're just about to get into it. So I almost feel like maybe we should take our break now
Mm-hmm.
and then just do the rest of the episode. What do you guys think? Actually, I'm not going to ask you. I'm going to do it. All right, we're going to end there. So we'll come back. We'll come back in 10
We'll
minutes, and we'll
like
get ready here.
type out if we have like date ideas planned. Do you want us to type them out in private, just so it could help
Most of you have gotten back to me already, so.
Okay, I haven't.
But
So I'm gonna.
yeah, if you have ideas and stuff that you haven't shared with me, please do.
Okay.
All right, 10 minutes, guys. See you there.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello, everybody. We're back.
Hello.
Back. Raven's back. So that's good. Hi, yes, so good. Just so you're back, just so you're back, just so you're back, just so you're back, just so you're back.
I had
So
to
you're back.
unmute the tab, but now I'm muting it again.
Yeah, I forgot that I
You're
muted
muted. This is blissful.
my tab too, to be honest. I'm like, wait, why is no one saying anything? I just said hi.
Also, my tab was muted as well, so yeah.
It's just Charlie messaging me.
The ping.
Anyway, I'm back.
Sickram.
Sequin. Woo.
Sequin.
Come back. Woo.
My god, I can't.
Either she comes back or she leaves. Those are the only two options there.
It's just bloop, gone.
Widow.
Get his ass.
Brooke is still in here. I haven't removed her chat yet. I'm letting the mourning period leak out
Mhm.
before I get rid.
We're gonna add Sickram.
Secret BRB before the break.
Where does Sickram go?
Into the void, maybe.
I'm assuming interacts with their family.
Probably.
Who does that?
Well-adjusted people
Yeah.
with good home
Hey.
lives.
Parents? What are those?
Okay, Harry Potter.
My parents did not die. They're
No,
just
they're
dead
just
to me.
dead to him.
Mm-hmm. Have fun. We are so fucking in sync. It's stupid.
It's disgusting.
It
It's
is.
honestly disgusting sometimes.
Oof.
Go home, guys. Y'all are
Oh,
disgusting.
I gotta turn on. I gotta turn our music again. Our little playlist. A favorite of mine.
Our playlist? Gasp.
Right now, Hogsmeade, even in the middle of all of the war that's going on right now, it has become this little hub. There are people still celebrating, still loving through all of this. You can see people rushing past. Macy and Arnesia heading off to different dates. Billy and Brett moving far off to the far side of town. I can double hear myself suddenly. Thank you. You can see even Delilah and Juniper giving it a shot. A night that likely would have been a little bit different without your intervention this morning. I was going to do Hottie, because Sickman's got the least amount of screen time, but instead, I'll do someone else. And I'll roll for it randomly. Get ready for it to be Jess.
If you roll a 1.
Altair.
Oh, thank God.
Hello.
Let's see here, Altair. Okay. So firstly, I'm going to pull up the map
Okay.
for everybody. Hogsmeade Village. Quaint. Nice. You guys popped in over at the docks of the Hog's Head and moved out into Druid's Grove. Down the low road over here, you can see the little hole with all the different events everywhere. People scatter to different places. The lights string down from Sunspire Tower. And there is kind of a large hill that overlooks everything else. There's plenty of different things that are going on all over the village right now. And of course, maybe I'll just paste this into discussion for everybody to peruse on their own if you guys want. Altair, you lead Logan up the steps over by Charmweaver's Bend. You pass by the community garden. You can see some people are down there picking fruits. There is people holding hands, adults walking down the roads right now. Logan is looking around at everything. Like, could you only imagine living out in Hogsmeade?
Oh yeah, be crazy busy all the time, but honestly, definitely probably quieter after when the kids get back into school and everything.
No, we should get like a little estate or something. And then he realizes what he said. Or, just live the nomadic life.
Relax, pretty boy. Don't take back your words now. You gotta commit to them.
I don't want to assume. I feel I'm not very good at really knowing what other people are thinking. You just came back.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just not very keen on leaving you anytime soon.
I'm glad those feelings are mutual with mine. I'm not planning on leaving anytime soon. Or ever,
Won't be.
really.
The train? I'm not taking it. I wanted you to know so you weren't worried.
Ah. Like Merlin's beard. You really got me worried there.
Rest
Thank
kind of got to me at the end there. Last nail in the coffin, I guess. Just made me think about how much time that we have together.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be here with you. Stand by any dangers.
I want to do the same with you, too. Because honestly, when you said that you were planning on leaving, felt my heart drop down. Because I know you said that there's wards at your home and everything. I still got worried that things could go
Fidelity's
wrong.
charm.
Yeah.
I could learn it for us if we ever did want to get our own little place. Seclude ourselves from everything else.
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
Of course, we'll have our friends over, but
Well, yeah, but they're not all going to be over all the time, so.
Hey, yep. He looks down Charmweaver's pen. No, sorry. You guys have stepped up the stairs onto Pilgrim's Way, and he says, "Look, they're giving out frozen delights at Frostburns.
Those
Want to
sound
grab
good.
one?
Yeah, why not?
This isn't like messing with your plans or anything, is it?
No.
Cool.
Of course not. The more snacks, the better.
Move over there, and when we exit out of it, what kind of thing do you have? And what kind of frozen delight do you have?
What type of frozen delight I have?
Completely open to interpretation, your creativity.
That's a really good question. Probably like some frozen yogurt type of deal, like some chocolate and vanilla, like kind of with a
Is it in
bunch
like an
of
odd shape or an odd cone or something?
yeah, kind of in like an odd shape and an odd cone. It has a bunch of add-ins, like little gummies, some little like Like
It's just like
Reese's.
piled on with a bunch of different additives. It's
Yeah.
mostly additives at that point.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
That's just what he does. He has a bit of a sweet tooth. A bit.
Oh, man. Want some frozen yogurt with all that candy?
There is some frozen yogurt underneath this. Thank you very much.
He's got a it's a donut that is a waffle cone, but it's in a donut, and inside there is ice cream. So he bites down into it.
Is it
I
good?
got chocolate drizzle on the top of mine.
Wow, you're boring.
Oh yeah, just because I don't put 1,000 fucking toppings on mine.
Yeah, that means you're boring now. How dare you not put a bunch of toppings?
Oh, if I'm boring, all right. He's going to like put his high-waisted pants like down. He'll like button up the shirt, and he'll go. He'll take his wand and Colovaria, and it becomes like a simple like all black outfit.
You're straight now?
I don't think a spell's gonna help with that.
You look straight now, though. Take it back. I take it back.
He's gonna like put an arm around you, take another bite of his ice cream donut, and are we going up this way?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sweet.
Give me 1 second, though. He's gonna pull out a blindfold from his bag. Hold on 1 sec. Like I said, I'm gonna blindfold you. It's like I said, it's a surprise.
This isn't gonna melt. He just like he like finds a place. Regarding Leviosa, locomotor, and like his thing will just hover beside him.
Alright, just hold still.
I have a feeling that blindfolds were gonna be a part of tonight.
Just for this one instance.
Oh, don't let me down.
I'm not gonna let you down.
I mean, just this one instance. Can't be more.
I mean, it can be more if you want.
I have a feeling that went over your head.
No, it definitely didn't.
He blushes. And he has got the like blindfold on now.
Alright, and he takes a hold of his hand and he's kind of like gently pulling him, like he's guiding him, obviously.
Oh my goodness, I'm Nolan. He says.
Hey. Don't say that.
No, because then you have to fight Anna.
Yeah, exactly. So.
He clings on to you closely, and he allows you to lead the way. And you head over the bridge, right?
Yeah. Just wherever is the top of the hill. Really?
We're heading out that way. So we'll fake from you. We will return, of course.
Mhm.
Um, Chicken, are you back?
I don't think she is yet.
Nope. Anna. You're muted, maybe? Mm-hmm. We can't hear you.
Oh, I've been saying Sikrin this whole time. And also, like, of course, when you rolled me, I was like, of course, right when I crank blinding lights.
Okay,
Sikrin!
blinding lights too.
Are you back, Sikrin? I am summoning you. Praise and believe. Praise and believe.
I don't believe. Anna,
Yeah.
you and Nolan are moving off into the streets here. You can see him kind of stop halfway down the road at one point, close his eyes, kind of cock his head back. Do you feel that?
Feel what?
Just lingering something on the air. Oh, I smell it. Can you smell it? It's like this buzz, like anything could be right behind your ear. And he pulls out a single, like, flower. What is your favorite flower?
Anna's favorite flowers. Actually, canonically, Anna's favorite flowers are lilacs.
A little lilac.
Okay, have you been practicing nonverbal?
Wilfred's been teaching me a thing or two. I still don't have the best for it, but I was able to make a flower.
Thank you. And she'll take it. It's pretty.
He stands up like right next to you, and he will hold it in your own hands and then take it, and he will. I think there's like a chain, like a necklace, and he will just fit it through the bottom of the simple necklace, so it kind of hangs right at the sternum. Should I wait?
Should you wait for what?
And he takes your hand and brings it up toward his own face and his eyes. Maybe I'm just too eager. I want to see you.
How many times can you do that?
Twice.
You know, I think you might want to say that. I know that there's one thing that I would particularly want you to see, and there could be another later on tonight.
I can be patient.
I know.
All right. And you guys walk down the road together. Where are we going, Anna? Oh, actually, I guess you told me.
I did.
So
I did. I added more to it, but yeah, I did.
oh, you added more. Okay, I have to
I
read
didn't
that.
really add more. It's just like, like a contextual thing. If you hear like squeaking, that is this chair. It's not mine.
I hear speaking.
Thank God.
Down the high road, you guys stop by Hog's Breath Park on the right-hand side. You can see a stage has been erected. There's music and singing that pervades from all around, coming over the air. And you see the Three Broomsticks, one of the largest buildings in Hogsmeade. It rises into the sky, multiple floors, and right now the doors are open. There's warm light coming in through, and you can see a line of people who are waiting outside. Normally, Three Broomsticks is like a little bar. They offer food, little restaurant. Tonight, they have kind of converted. They're more of a finer dining establishment. You can see they even have had to expand out to the street just on the side by Weasley Wizard Pieces, and people are being sat out sort of on a patio setting where they've put up little wooden gates to shield people's views. There's Lumos Maximas that are hovering and giving some nighttime warmth for people and light. You and Nolan walk into the line. You see Nolan turn toward the music, listening, and I have music.
Whoa.
I'll post it for Dylan.
I'm so glad we're gonna use some of this.
So I have it up now. You guys walk forward, and they have some music of their own that's going on the inside. You can hear the clinking of glasses and silverware, and there is a host at the front. Do you have a reservation?
2 for Fable.
And where does she have you? Where in the establishment? Out in the back by like the comfy chairs, patio on the outside, like on the second floor?
Is there like a balcony on the second floor?
No.
Is there like a nicer space? Like, is the patio like the kind of the
Well,
nicest space?
there is a balcony. It overlooks into the room, not outside.
Gotcha. She probably has them outside, like in the little patio area.
Right this way, please.
Thank you.
And the moment you come over, you can see the hostess here use their wand and like tap, and you see the little fire erupt from the candle that's sitting in the middle of this little circular space. They will kind of bow, and you can see both of the chairs pull out for both of you. You help Nolan to kind of find his. He says, "Thanks, babe," and he goes to sit down with it, and then the two of you are gingerly pushed forward. Your waiter will be with you in a minute.
Thank you.
Fancy. Since when does Madame Rosmerta actually employ anybody?
I think maybe this might be a special occasion. Also, there's a lot of people who are out of work because of the whole everything. So
Happy that people can still find time for love in a time like this.
maybe now's times like these, it's the most important thing someone can do.
He leans forward, puts his hands out for you.
She leans forward and takes his hands.
He traces little letters into your hand. You want to play the question game?
The question game.
The question game.
Okay. Explain to me the rules.
Your waitress comes by. Oh, hello, you two. Looking nice. Aren't you two a little... Oh, we actually just graduated Hogwarts. Man. They get younger and younger every year, so it seems. Welcome. I am Rose. I know, a little bit ironic for tonight. But please, if you see anything on our menus, feel free to shout. Anything to start off with drinks? And I think I do actually have... Do I? Nope, I don't. Not necessarily.
Me slowly Googling the Olive Garden menu.
The Olive Garden menu. So she brings down the breadsticks for you too. We've swapped out the menu, so I recommend taking a look at that. Do you have a Braille one? We unfortunately do not. Nope. But if your date has any recommendations, I'm sure that you guys can go over that together. I might recommend a wine maybe to start out with tonight. You have a nice Sauvignon Blanc. Yeah, sure. He nods. They go off to get it. Ooh. I mean, I always love a good fettuccine alfredo.
Right. Ma Cresta has been raving about the tour of Italy for a really long time. I'm not entirely sure if that is something that I want. That's so much food. And plus, we're gonna load up on breadsticks. You and I both know that that's gonna happen. So
He's already halfway through eating one when you look
he's
up.
eating. He's like, he has the little tiny plates, and he's already put like half the breadsticks on his plate.
He's taken the thing and like placed it down over his lap nicely. Like,
I think I might. Am I boring? Should I just get soup?
well, have you ever had their shit? What's the soup I get? Oh, chicken gnocchi to die for. Best when you
Oh.
mix the breadsticks around it too.
They could do that.
Seriously, use it as like a dip. It's really
I
good.
think you know what? I think they do come with salad or soup, so it seems sort of redundant just to get the soup.
All right, you two.
More soup.
Are we ready? Rose comes back by. Yeah, basically, I think we are. I'll get the fettuccine alfredo, the smaller size, probably, and we were thinking about getting the lady, chicken gnocchi.
Yes.
Well, sounds good. And she of course like sets down the wine for you. Would you like me to? And she nods, she whisks her wand, and it will come out and pop off for you and fill up your drinks. She's like writes down the little thing. I'll get that right ready. Ting, ting. And you can see her look over toward you, Anna, and like nod, give you like a little wink.
Did
Good
you
night, you
know
two.
that? Thank you. Did you know Olive Garden is having a promotional for the Garfield movie?
Just out of character.
Out of character.
Really?
Yeah. The lasagna is sold out.
Oh my god.
What is capitalism at this point? Fuck.
Oh, hold on, Alfred. Oh, hold on.
Okay, apparently Dylan is going to be the perfect addition to this group.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I already have this video saved.
Oh my god.
Good. Good. We understand each other. We know where we're at.
Deeply.
The
To
lasagna classico currently unavailable.
a good night. No one says, putting up a little bit of wine.
To a good night.
And he will take a sip of his, so will you. And that is Anna's start, I think, to the night. Sacred.
Sacred.
What is going on? I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Damn.
I want you to know I was here for all of that. I just watched him go.
You
You just didn't answer it on purpose.
Are you gonna continue to stay silent when he asks for you again?
I fucking saw you. You unmute right now, you bastard.
No, she's. You
I hate you. I hate
She's not
you
here right
so
now,
much.
Alex. Goddamn.
It's a lie. They were talking to you.
No,
No.
I was talking to Maya. Maya's been patiently waiting.
Yeah.
So
See?
I will not be a victim of gaslighting.
I was
Aw,
saying
you're
that
so
the tour of Italy is
gaslighting.
actually a
Babe.
great deal.
The teacher from The Incredibles.
We literally have no idea what you're talking about, Alex.
Shut up.
I was just
Gaslighting.
saying
That's a
that the
long
tour
word.
of Italy is actually a really great deal.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's what we were talking about.
I want to tour Italy.
Olive Garden makes some of the cheapest types of food you can make in a restaurant and just hikes up that price.
And I will buy the
Yeah, again.
sleeve. I will
Mhm.
eat it all.
Mm-hmm.
And I will
All right.
say I will come back next week.
Apparently, since Sikrin hides from me, Cressida, you and your dates are walking by. Rin and you are walking ahead, and Wilfred and Levi are behind. The two of them are like laughing about that. Remember first year with the whole bell bottoms things you got going on? Yeah, my mom said it would be a good idea. Dude, they were as big as the clock tower bells. Don't remind me. You guys are walking down the street together.
Those two are.
Oh, I have to turn off the Olive Garden for now. We'll return to it soon, not to worry.
This is like those two are something else. It's like when they get together, there's this energy that just. I don't know.
I rarely see Wilfred so happy. Unless he's with Levi. Or you.
Or you.
Really?
Yeah. And I love you dearly. But do you know how much I watch you walk away?
I think she's like, well, it's just in the jeans.
Oh, I'm
Jean shorts, those are, she says, when he shows them off for a second.
It most certainly is.
You like?
You look beautiful. Really. I.
No, don't stop now. Where are we heading? You're being so secretive about it all.
I had to ask for some help to rent this place for the night, but I just. After everything, I want us all to spend time together. You know? Have some more domesticated moments.
Dogs? Are we gonna turn into dogs tonight and like run around the town?
No.
It would be domestic, not domesticated.
Okay. Go back to Olive Garden. She hears Anna's voice in her head.
Even if you got it right, Rin would still say the same thing.
Yeah. I just, have some domestic moments together and stuff like that.
Well, I heard someone say that cats were never really domesticated.
We're not gonna turn into cats.
So it is dogs.
No, not at all. That's
You're
Hati's
right.
thing. So
Where in the village do you end up? Oh, sorry, that's the wrong button. Tell me north, south, east, west. Which quadrant?
walking past Honeydukes.
Oh, up here?
Yeah, so like kind of walking out.
Seeing the falls.
Mm-hmm.
This one?
Yeah.
Or this one?
No, I'd say probably
Or one of the three out here.
I'm thinking it's the first one that you circled.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going up to the blacksmith? Wilfred says. Where are you taking us? Of
Don't worry about it. You'll find out when we get there.
course. You get there, right after you say that. A few seconds later.
Now, I expect everyone to be on their best behavior. Wilfred.
And do you have any kind of art as to what this building looks like?
There
I might be able to pull some up.
you go.
You do? Oh boy.
It is
Okay.
nothing if not prepared.
Did you make all these?
I did. This is what a $30 a month subscription to Midjourney gets you.
I almost want to open up this image in this new tab here. Yeah. This is the outside. It's a high roofed home like all the other ones that are around here. Lots of greenery. And you can see just down across the way, you can even hear the slight murmurings of the what's it called? Shit. I have double check. Wiswater Falls. And there are little decorations in the window already. Oh, are we doing a B&E? Wilfred says.
No.
Oh
We're
my gosh,
not.
we're not even allowed to be here, Wilfred. That could end really badly.
Exactly. Not breaking and entering today, at least. We can talk about it in the future.
No one likes what I do.
She just like pats his head a bit. So, I thought, well, I kind of had this plan for a while. Apollonia helped me rent an Airbnb for the night. And so I thought we could go in, make some food, play games.
And you open up that front door with the key. Whoa! You can hear like people being like, "What the hell's an Airbnb?" Ren asks. And then inside, we can see the quaint rooms. Yeah. Immediately on the inside, there's a little living room, fire nearby. There is, looking out toward the back end, people start kind of rushing through, looking through rooms. This place is pretty big, And like Rin pops into the kitchen here and is like fully stocked. There's a dining room table just off the side. There's little hanging lights that are already lit for you when you walk in. You can see out into the back where there is like a little backyard that, of course, is moonlit right now. It's probably all you guys would be seeing for now.
Mhm.
Wow. You sure you don't want me to like reimburse you? I can always help out.
No, it's fine.
I know money's a little tight.
Yeah. But Evelyn has been taking care of me. I've been okay.
I didn't know she had a place out in Hogsmeade.
Yeah, well, Caros tend to have a lot of things, actually. Pretty sure they have a summer home in France. It's like 2 times the size.
Levi's like, is there a TV? No, Levi, they don't have that out here. Really, no electricity? Like at all? What about like a sewing machine? Oh yeah, we have those.
If you were to ever, bring one, we could probably figure that out, but I don't think there's one here.
And do you have anything already a little set up inside that someone else set up for you?
Yeah. So specifically the dining room table has a table runner on it that has like the celestial motifs. So there's stars on it, some like half moons. It's blue and gold. There's also candles already lit. Um, and there are a stack of board games in the living room ready to go. And yeah, it's very clear that this has been set up for a night of fun.
Um, I think like Levi goes up. Oh, you got Betrayal at House on the Hill! He yells out.
We
The
can
board
definitely
game.
play that later, but if I find out that Wilfred's the traitor, killing him immediately.
I'm a little hungry. Oh, it's probably gonna be like impossible to order something in.
If you follow me, I have another surprise.
Rin like reaches forward and takes your hand, and Wilfred goes down to help Levi start taking apart this board game and getting it set up.
Takes
What are the
fucking
rules?
forever. The game takes fucking forever to set up.
It does not.
It
does
does.
not.
You gotta organize and but no, she'll like lead Rin into the kitchen. So, are you feeling hearty home meal, or are you feeling simple?
So, are we gonna cook together?
She like opens the fridge, which is stocked full of ingredients.
The fridge, the cooler,
The
the
cooler,
enchanted
yes.
cooler with
The
the
enchanted cooler.
Theseus enchantment on it. Yeah,
Yeah.
and the one on the other door that has the stronger Glacius enchantment.
Fucking wizards.
Ren looks through it all. Ooh, yeah, some nice fish here.
Yeah. What are you thinking?
Well, no, I don't want to mess with what you have in mind.
I just want to spend time with you.
I could show you one of my grandma's recipes.
I'd love that.
She goes into like her little purse, and her hand goes down further down. She pulls out a little scrapbook, notebook, flips through it there. All right. Do we have a whole chicken?
Do we have a whole chicken? And she kind of like moves over to like open it up. And she, in her head, I think she's like, Apollonia, please, Apollonia, please, Apollonia, please.
Sure enough, yes. There is a whole chicken that's been like tied up with the two legs together. It is that stark white color from the outside, depulucked and everything.
Mm-hmm. She like pulls it out and turns around. I have thought of everything.
All right, then we need to get to work. Garlic herb butter roast chicken.
Tell me where you need me to go.
And that's Krista's little opener. Always looking to Italian inspiration. Hati, you're last.
No. Keep going. Let me go.
No, what are you doing?
Just keep going.
What do you? What? Okay, fine.
What are you
I think this is gonna be
ask?
a big fucking thing with Hati.
Yeah.
Just keep going. Don't worry about it.
Hati's gonna get the extra long scene later, I guess.
No. Just give everyone else the screen time. It's cool.
What? Are you? We just
Just
everybody's going.
Just go.
You get your fine. Okay.
Sarah's like probably neck deep in Helldivers right now or something.
No. Believe it or not.
Check.
No.
Let me see. You're not online. You know better. All right.
It's just poking fun.
That's so funny.
Altair, you have Logan blindfolded. Take us through where you're heading off.
He's heading up to the biggest hill that there is. I do not remember the specific area, but no, there is a hill over at Hogsmeade that we had that entire ice fort, I think, back in fourth year.
Oh,
That hill.
the issue is that hill doesn't exist. I'll tell you why. So during winter, Hogsmeade's actually the subject of a curse. They've put up wards to counteract the curse, but on the outskirts there is an exorbitant amount of snowfall. And on top of where the cemetery is, there's like a cliff, and the snow gathers up on the cliff and kind of becomes this like snow-like hill. That's why you can tunnel into it and whatnot. Now, so that hill doesn't exactly exist, but the top of the top of the the cliff exists, and there is like steps that lead up there, trails and whatnot. So we'll head up there.
Yes. That's fine with me.
Yeah. Logan kind of like takes each step, he trips a few times going up. You're like, oh yeah. You help him up. And higher we climb. Are we going out of the village?
You'll see. Jeez, so impatient.
Patience is not one of my virtues.
Well, you have to gain some. Just for this instance. You can be as impatient as you want later.
And you arrive up at the top of the hill, finding it. You can see that sheer drop down. You can see the waters below. The waterfalls with the water wheel that's turning in the stream. There is the little lights of Hogsmeade Village are all around over here. You can even see the forest out north places where they've just kind of clear cut for about 200 feet. There's walls now, wooden, extended upward, surrounding the village, warding against acromantula intrusion. Even some guardsmen stay out there while so much softness is shared within its walls. You can just barely hear the echoing sounds of music coming from Hengist Square, where people dance merrily. It is even more beautiful than back in that winter. And Logan is like a little exhausted from the climb and is fucking blind. You can feel him like kind of lean out and like grab onto you.
All right, we're here, we're here. And he takes off the blindfold off of Logan's head.
Oh,
Sorry.
you really cinched that thing tight. I couldn't see any.
What do you think?
Ow. This is quite the place.
Yeah, I
I
know.
didn't think there were trails up here.
Yeah, me and a bunch of people found this back in 4th year, I believe so. Like after that dueling tournament.
There's honeydukes.
Yeah. Take a look up.
And you can see, still moving in the sky, a little blue trail of the comet flying past overhead.
We're stargazing, Logan.
He looks down and you have like a little thing that you sent some money off for someone to set up.
Yeah.
There's a little picnic already set up, a place to sit, mully-aired, softened, and it overlooks everything down around you. There is a iced kind of pail with whatever the hell you want in it. All clear.
Okay.
There is a little bit of food. There's like a baguette that's been put out, like sliced up and filled with herbs and little diced tomatoes and butter. And this is did you see the viral TikTok that was like garlic bread with gays in the park?
Yeah. yeah.
I mean, it sounds like a great time to me.
Yeah.
And yeah, Logan like goes to sit down. Ooh, huh. You really pulled out all the stops.
Yeah. Gotta treat you right, don't I? And spoil you since I've been gone.
And also, since you bully me on the daily,
It's out of love. Thank you very much. And you do the same thing to me. Throwing
yes, this
peas.
is how we show affection.
Yeah, throwing peas at me. I gotta reciprocate that bullying you do to me.
Hey, I nailed you from across the room.
Yeah, but it hurt.
Really? That's like bonus points. It's only a pea.
No, I'm joking. It didn't hurt. Should I make you feel bad?
I should have thrown mashed potatoes next time.
Oh, come on. You really want to ruin this pretty face?
Maybe I just want to eat something off you.
He turns bright red. Oh my god!
Sorry, that was too much, he says, kind of bashful.
I wouldn't mind that. Anyway.
Can I blame it on the wine we haven't opened up yet? He says.
Yeah, let me get that going.
Cool.
And he pours Logan a nice full glass of wine. I also have a gift for you. At least two.
Oh my goodness, Altair. Two? Altair!
What?
No one's ever done anything like this for me.
I'm glad to be the first person.
I
Oh no, don't
I
cry.
missed you. And you're just
I want to make up for lost time. Of
this
course.
definitely makes up for it.
Good. I'm glad, but please save your tears for after the gifts, please.
I have a gift of my own too. I'll wait
Really?
on it. I'll wait on it.
Okay. He pulls out a book of some sorts and a bag, like a little bag of some sorts. All right, here it is. The book Logan receives is like a photo album of some sorts of when they were, younger years together. And then as he flips through, there's a bunch of empty pages as well. It's like, this is for us to create many memories together just to make up for lost time. As I'm
There's already
assuming.
some stuff in this.
Yeah, from when we were younger and everything.
Oh my goodness, my hair. Was I really that small?
Yeah, you still are, but
Oh, hey, look, baby Altair, he says, and I'm trying to pull up one of the original arts that we had. Here it
Oh
is.
my,
Here's one of the original arts. You ready for it?
oh no, oh no,
Uh,
oh god,
baby
please,
Altair.
that's so old. Oh my god.
Krista. Yeah, like how
Uh,
Hotties hasn't changed. It's the perfect like vagueness for age for
yeah.
Hotties.
Hmm.
Um, let's fill up.
I forgot that Cressida did not smile first year.
Yes, she did it.
You're looking like all astute to this one.
Yeah, yeah. God, I was so angry all the time back then. But
Is it bad that like I kind of found it like hot? Is that's like red flag probably.
I think that's just some underlying issues you need to go over with Bruce over. But
No, there's nothing wrong with me. I was born perfect actually.
ugh. But you have one last gift. It's that little book.
Hey. I got
What?
yours. I saw these and I immediately thought of you, and I kind of got one for myself too. But here, pulls out a little like thin envelope that's square,
What's
wrapped in
this?
red paper. You can see on the front it says Marcus Scar in beautiful kind of like artistic font.
Marcus Scar. Hmm. And
Still
he. Okay. He opens it immediately.
You pull out this little card, and you can see this. It is a piece about this big, like this big, of clear paper, like plastic almost. And on it, there is this black sort of pseudomorph that is constantly changing and moving around on the page, like ink. Or if you ever, maybe you remember the movie like Watchmen. Rorschach has this like mask that's constantly changing. It's kind of like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's temporary, but it's semi permanent. So it lasts at least a few years. Well, if you can get some mileage out of it, one or
Yeah,
two.
this is really cool. I like
You don't
it.
you don't even know what it is, do you?
No. What is it? Please enlighten me.
I got one too. Um, tattoo.
Oh, a tattoo.
Indelible. Yes, but they change. They can be anything that you want them to be.
This is cool. This is really cool, actually. And he takes off his one half of his jacket, showing off the tattoo he has.
Oh, there!
I
You do that?
I got this done at Durmstrang from some random 7th year that was doing free tattoos at school. I got
Oh, I came in here thinking, oh yeah, we're gonna get our first kind of like sort of tattoos together, and then
no, it's okay. I love tattoos. Don't worry. This is our first matching
dude, that's
tattoos together.
sick. Is that Black Widow?
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
But these are our first many matching tattoos we will have together. How about that?
Don't be matching. They'd be like, you know,
Still,
if you ever don't want to match me, or the nice part is that if ever you just like decide that you don't ever want to see my face again, then you know you don't have to have my name plastered on your body or something.
I would always want to see your face every single day, though.
I don't know. No, you I don't want to cause a misunderstanding. My my mom and dad, um, just last year, I didn't really tell anybody they kind of parted ways.
Mm-hmm.
Still together, yeah, at the house though, just until I graduate.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, Logan.
They were kind of like a symbol for me for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
The way that they were together and always had each other's
Right.
backs. But I don't know. Sometimes things change. My mom says that people sometimes grow apart, and I glad that that's not happening right now. At least I don't think it is.
I don't think it is either, Logan. Don't worry. Wouldn't want us to grow apart in any way.
But if it ever does, I just want you to be happy with the time that we did spend together. Maybe that's
Nope.
just a stupid overcorrection on my part, but I just want you to know.
Well, I would want the same for you too, Logan. Because I believe everyone should be happy in some way, and we deserve that in every way possible.
Feelings mutual.
Anyways, feelings aside, last gift. You have to open it.
Okay, fine. You really botched the wrapping paper on this one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's like you just crumpled it on this side and then just put a little piece of spell tape over it.
Yeah, I know. I know. It was last minute wrapping paper because I really did want this to be a surprise for you.
And he rips it open.
To a set of keys.
Oh, are they like earrings?
No. All right, so since you mentioned earlier about us moving in together, let me explain. I know you've been wanting to tell your parents on what your sexuality is, and you want me to be there with you. This would be if things don't really, go to plan. If they don't accept you, then you have another place to stay with me. But if they do, then this would be our place there. This would be our home after school ends.
This is This is. I don't know what to say. I don't think my parents would kick me out. But it might get a little uncomfortable living there.
Yeah, I completely understand the feeling of not feeling, uncom- feeling uncomfortable in your own home, knowing they don't accept you in any way. I understand that feeling completely. And I would want to provide a safe place for you.
No, I don't want to take away the opportunity to go out, to travel.
Mm-hmm.
I like a quiet life. I think I would with you, or the idea of it.
A quiet life would be nice. I agree.
I'd also like to see things. Maybe I've always wanted to go to Switzerland or Italy.
Yeah, I would love to travel with you too. Hmm.
I hear that Venice is really nice
Oh yeah,
on
it's
the business
gorgeous.
side.
Hmm. Yeah, it's gorgeous. I think you would really love seeing that whole place together. Oh, bleh. Seeing that place. Either way, I think you would love seeing outside of the country. So
And when we're done, we have somewhere. Me and you.
yeah, yeah. I've been planning this since beginning of second semester, I guess.
They're gonna say second year, and I was about to scream.
No, my brain has not fully developed by then. Don't worry.
Yeah, I didn't even know what I wanted for breakfast. Second year.
Couldn't even find my right clothes second year, so trust me, I'm not that articulate in planning. And I'll admit, Cressida did help me find the apartment, so.
You've known that her little grubby hands were all over this.
No, it's just been mine. Don't worry, she just helped me look for the place.
Her hands aren't grubby. That's just. Don't tell her I said that.
I think she probably heard you from 500 miles away right now.
Now, where she's scrying on us right now.
Don't say that. Because I think she would actually kill me.
The two of you guys enjoy your garlic bread together. And you can see little green lights, lines moving down in the sky. A meteor shower. They break apart in the sky above. So distant, so light. And Altair, you look into the grass. You can see the little remote, the little button.
Well, I have one last surprise for you. He pulls out the remote, presses the button.
And you can hear like a hiss. Something shoots off into the sky with a sputtering tick and hiss. Logan's eyes suddenly are cast upward, kind of taken back, and grabs onto you in fright. And there is a huge explosion, and you can see red sparks fly over the waters below. The townsfolk that are dancing right now turn around, and you can hear cheering, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. They explode, and some of them hiss and spin. Other ones explode and then like fizzle out afterwards. And Logan, just like the autumn festival.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I wanted to surprise you.
I remember we climbed up onto the merry-go-round.
Yeah, because there weren't any spots left to sit, so that was just our alternative, but I always think about that night, to be honest.
It was a night I fell in love with you.
Me too.
Really?
Yeah, at least that's when I realized didn't want to be with anyone else but with you.
I maybe took a little bit more prodding, but yeah,
Yeah.
this is so special. Altair, I love you.
I love you too, Logan.
Leans forward for a kiss.
He kisses him back.
And you're able to put your hands into those curls there, hold his head close. Just a little fireflies and lights move around you. He kind of like pushes you softly down. Two of you make out.
Of course. Of course.
Mhm. Okay. Back
Looking
to
grubby. I'll kill him.
Grubby. Don't tell Krista I said that.
Yeah, he's never gonna tell Cresta, or else he's gonna lose his boyfriend in one day.
Anna. Back at the Three Broomsticks. I'm turning back on the Olive Garden dining room playlist here. He says, what body part could you not live without? Or wait, no, what body part could you live without? He's like
Could
taking a
I
sip
live
of his
without?
wine.
Probably like an arm.
Really? Really? Like, you can choose the appendix. You get that, right? You just be like, oh, the appendix, and that's the right answer. An
I don't have
arm?
my
You would just give up an arm?
You know what? I don't have my appendix. That thing's been gone for years.
Seriously?
Yeah, it was not a good. I got hit in the stomach, and it was a whole thing.
Yikes. You never told me this.
No, because it's not really like, a hot topic of like, hey babe, you want to hear about my medical mayhaps?
Kind of do, but you know my answer, of course.
Right, big toe.
No, you start falling over, probably. I think. No. Eyes, dummy.
Well, then you'd just have like sockets, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'd
You'd
wear
have to
cool
wear
masks.
You'd have to probably wear like a blindfold or something.
No, I wear one of those masks that like just entirely covers the eyes. Like I did. You remember fourth year? Ooh, the
Oh, the
ball.
ball.
Mm.
I like that mask. You still have it?
I think grabs his stave. Inanimatus Conjurus. And there is. I knew where it was. And he hands it off to you.
Oh, memories.
Hey, your turn. Questions?
Questions. Okay. So this is the gist of the questions game. You just ask a question and the other person has to answer.
Exactly.
Okay. What day of the week do you think we could get rid of? And still be
Oh. Well, I feel like Wednesdays are kind of like we live in limbo on Wednesdays. Like, nothing ever truly happens. It's sort of like a twilight, right?
Mhm.
Um, so definitely just pull out Wednesdays, and every other day is probably more significant than Wednesday.
Mhm. Mhm.
Um, hmm. What fashion statement do you regret attempting?
There was a period of time where Gemma was trying to do this fad thing. Um and it was like a trend with among the Slytherins for a little bit to wear like not earthy greens, but a neon green somewhere. It was usually accent colors. Um, it wasn't great. Also, vests over long sleeve shirts.
Yeah,
That's not
this makes so much sense
attractive.
to me. Thank you.
Okay, vests over long sleeve shirts. That's one that I don't
Silver
ever
long
want to.
sleeve shirts. Dude.
I mean, like
No, he's not. He's
he's
not.
not. He's not.
But he's like,
No,
I love wearing this silver long sleeve shirts.
well, no, I don't mean like button up shirts. I mean like long sleeve shirts.
That's
Just
weird.
casual shirts. It's not a fun statement. Did you knock your headphones out again?
No. Do you believe in love at first sight?
Odd question. I know your
I think
answer.
it's fitting.
Or maybe do I?
Do you?
I don't know. Will it be a jokey answer or will it be the actual
No. I love first sight, but first time you meet somebody, someone who's gonna be special to you, you know
I like to think I
inextricably.
did.
Really? You never told me that.
When I got into school, I had a very distinct plan that didn't involve having even close friendships. And then I was sat down in an art class across a boy who could not see me and tried his hardest to draw me.
You let me touch you.
I did do that. And I dug my nail into the page so you could feel what I drew.
I remember that.
And you had charcoal all over your hands for the rest of the day, and I didn't have the courage to tell you that
You tell me that now?
you had charcoal you like rubbed the back
No.
after, and there was just a black streak on it, and it was there for the entire day. The entire day. And I thought someone at the Hufflepuff table would have told you, but I think Wilfred said not to tell you. Like,
Of course he did.
and yeah.
He like grabs a breadstick and sticks it in your chicken gnocchi. Good breadstick. You have your food, obviously.
I
I did, by the way.
Hmm.
Well, I did feel it when we first met. Your voice was like it's like a melody. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I'm just being a sad. But no, it was almost spiritual. It was. I knew in front of me was this girl that defied anyone else who I've ever met. I knew I wanted to be around that person, and at the time I thought maybe just a friend, but I quickly realized that I didn't feel the same about other people. There was something else. I don't know if love is just a feeling, though. I think it takes a little more than that.
I think you get what you put into it to a certain extent. Some people might not even realize they're in love, or that maybe they realize later on that they were in love with someone and it was too late. I am. Do you want to know what I realized?
Please.
It was It was when you fell. When we all fell. And you were hurt, and I realized that it wasn't really a realization. It was just I knew innately that I would do anything to get you out of there.
If you didn't, I wouldn't be here. I can say that for a surety. So much would be different. Even just beyond me. You change fate, Anna. And your very touch, your very presence. Of course, I'm going to be a little interested. I hope you know how I feel about you. Every part of you.
I do, and I hope you know how I feel.
I don't think anybody would have stood by me after everything that I had done. You were right there. You were ready to conspire with me. You didn't let me stay in that space either, and things are different. I can't say I'm not scared. I trust you. trust you a lot. He puts his hand forward, takes your hand. You make me feel like I can have everything.
Maybe it's the Slytherin in me talking, but I think you can.
Leans forward, gives you a little kiss.
I believe that's my question. Next.
Yeah. Shoot, what'll it be? What if I could fly anywhere where to go? What's my favorite meal? What?
Will you marry me?
Seriously?
Um, I wasn't
Don't
thinking
go.
about the question. She like reaches into her bag and she takes his hand and places a small velvet box into it. If you want to turn your eyes on, then now would be a good time.
Vedere. Looks down at it in his hand, kind of in a bewilderment, and he looks up at you.
I had a
You look lovely. You, I didn't think that. I didn't think this would be happening. Or this was a possibility.
I it took a while to pick it out.
Is
I
it open?
actually let me send a picture. I'll send it in
Mhm.
1 second. It's a small silver band that is twisting with leaves. It took a while for me to pick out, most because it wasn't solely me that picked it out. I stopped by St. Mungo's and I asked your mother for her blessing.
He said yes.
Yes, and she
Of course
even
she did.
turned down some of the wedding band ideas that I had because she said that the larger ones would make his fingers look too tiny.
Oh, Mom. Even with everything she's going through, she still has a good sense of humor.
She does. She did. I spent the whole day with her. Just, wanted to spend some time with her. She seemed to appreciate the girl time. I think having a bunch of
She loves you
boys
so
having a bunch of
much.
boys looking after her all of the time is it's all well and good. She loves you all, but
I think she has a slight crush on one of the nurses.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The one with the nice jawline.
She has a little button where she can call him, and she calls it her booty call. It's so stupid. Yes. I mean, of course. I don't know how I could love anyone like I love you.
Yes. That's a yes.
Yes. Just not right away, maybe?
No,
This-
no, we have next year, and I told you back when
I'm crying right now. Don't look at me, please.
I told you back when I joined you. There's no future with me without you in it.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll have to tell our friends.
Yes. First we're gonna finish our food, and then I am going to
I
take
think
you
I got
somewhere.
tears in my Alfredo.
Yeah, well, we're gonna pack that up. I'm gonna take you somewhere where I can, make out with you in peace and quiet.
Oh shit!
And then we're gonna tell our friends.
Tertio. Clean out. And check, please. You know, it's very kind of her to say. We had a healers meetup recently, and one of the healers said that in a month or two she might not be able to use her arms very well. She responded by saying that, well, there goes my baseball career. So I'm happy that you involved her. I'm happy that you two have a relationship because she means the world to me.
I write to her all the time. She joked that she would have to start sending me howlers.
She has been asking me about your test scores lately, so I'd watch out for that.
I'm no Cressida, but I've gotten a lot better.
Still have a few minutes with these.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And
a
another
handout
use
toward
bank.
you. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. She'll take his hand.
I drank a lot of water and I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Right back.
Hi.
Hello.
I demand to be your maid of honor immediately.
Immediately.
Yes, I demand to be told and immediately ask. Thank you.
Oh yes. Okay. Understood.
Is Altair the best man at Cressida's wedding? That's what I'm wondering.
Cressida is still trying to figure out how many people she is marrying. Right?
That's true.
That's fair.
So she's got to figure out those details. She also has to figure out who's giving her away at her wedding because she doesn't exactly have parents.
That's true.
Apollonia would
And her
say
dad
no.
is dead, so
Yeah, but then there's also the whole father-daughter dance that's technically supposed to happen.
I
She's
mean,
got-
it depends on who you're marrying. And
I'm
how
not
close
dancing
you
with
are.
Magnus.
I don't think he's going to be invited. I don't think he's
No.
going to go.
I don't think he'd go if he was invited.
I think he might go for the ceremony, but then ditch the reception.
He'd
He
go to
definitely
like
doesn't.
to schmooze. Yeah.
He'd go to the ceremony but ditch the reception. There's no way that
Mm.
he's staying for
Mhm.
that.
Yeah. We're talking about whether or not Magnus would show up to their wedding.
With Cresta. I'm like,
Yeah.
he'd go to the ceremony but not the reception.
Would he be invited?
Not by
That's
Cresta.
another thing that I said.
Cresta
By
didn't invite him.
Cresta.
That's entirely
course
up
he
to
would.
Wilfred.
I think Wilfred would not want to invite him
Yeah, was
at
Petey
this
invited?
point.
No, Petey wouldn't come.
Of course. Petey. Yes, Petey's invited. She doesn't show.
She
Yeah.
doesn't.
And that's
She
that's
doesn't.
probably in whatever date that happens, that's probably a really heartbreaking thing for Wilfred.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's that.
Getting rid of the Olive Garden dining music.
I can't believe you were listening to that while that scene was happening.
That call. I am turning on My Love, Mine All Mine. Maybe even on loop. Good song.
I was expecting the ring to be in a breadstick.
He bites down on it and it cracks his tooth.
Yeah.
We spend Valentine's Day in a dental office.
Wizards don't have dentists. So
What's the tooth fix spell?
there is there is a toothpick spell. We don't know the incantation for it.
Hold on,
Canonically, there is a toothpick spell. They do it to Hermione, and she gets perfect teeth.
I don't know what I expected. I was like, what's tooth in Latin? It's dens.
Okay.
Dental.
Dens reparo.
Yeah, I literally was like trying to think reparo dens.
That makes sense though, because densagio, I think, is the one where your teeth elongate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Densagio, densorgio.
Densagio.
Sorgio. Cressida. Our scene kind of replays back into that kitchen, and right now it is at. Oh, okay. Bye, Raven.
Good night, Raven.
Love you. Okay. So that kitchen is crazy right now. There is everybody has their own like little jobs that they're getting ready for. And like Levi's like, I do not have the wrist strength for this, and he is currently mashing the potatoes.
Put your back into it.
How long did you boil these? Half an hour. Princess. Stop being a little bitch. Rin says to him.
Put your back into it. You got this.
Could you melt that butter, please? He points at like a little stick of butter that's in like halfway sticking out of like a cup.
Yeah.
Incendio.
Now she like incendios and holds the bowl over it.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, oh, sorry. Sorry. Just trying to find this here. There it is. Okay, we already have our oven preheated. Wilfred, are you getting the baking tray ready? What are you doing? And you can see he's like, I'm making art. It's called garnish. It's going in the oven. It's all gonna get burnt. He's got like little greens on the corners. Sorry. Okay. So, Cresta, step 1, she says, like reading the little cute card. Discard neck from the inside of the cavity and remove any excess fat and leftover feathers. I think the feathers are fine. Use tertio to keep dry. All right. First is olive oil. Here, she hands it over. Pour the olive oil, melted butter, and wine. Wilfred, you have the wine? And he's like, I saw it in the cabinet back there. Go get it. He gets to go grab it.
So am I supposed to? It says pour the wine, the butter, and the olive oil. Do I mix them together or do I pour them separately?
You also need half a lemon. And she's going to go over and like you see her cut. And oh, she cuts. Ow! Mm. Are you okay? Levi says. Wilfred goes back with the wine. Ow! Cut myself.
Here, let me see.
It's up to you. It's a bit bad of a cut, yeah.
Honey.
Is there any blood on the lemon? No, it's fine.
The lemon is fine.
Squeeze it.
Hold on. Let me go and grab a band-aid from upstairs, okay? Run your hand under the water.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. And she like tries to pull away, and Wilfred's like, absolutely not. And he holds her hand in there.
Mm-hmm.
You're being mean to me. We're helping you.
She like goes upstairs and she'll grab some band-aids. How she knew that there were band-aids up there? That's her business.
And you come back down, you help out Rin with it. Well, obviously, I am not going to be able to rub the minced garlic over it. And Wilfred's like, don't worry, I got it. He goes in there and he takes a bit of mixed garlic and like already the olive oil and butter, wine and lemon mixture is all poured all over it, kind of pooling at the bottom of the pan. And Wilfred goes in there and he grabs like the proper amount. You've already Crest has already kind of portioned it out, and he flops the whole thing on the very top, and then you can see him do this. He is massaging.
Massage it into the bird, Wilfred.
Oh yeah, this bird, it must have a stressful life.
Mm-hmm. It needs a tender touch now.
It's like getting the elbow in there. Oh, Wilfred, you gotta rip the. No, I'm not. I was just joking. You got garlic on your elbow. Don't lick it off. Cresta, look it.
I'm not licking your elbow. No, Levi,
I can't lick my own.
I'm sure you could if you tried. All right, Levi, while he's distracted, hand me a rag.
We stuff the garlic head into the chicken cavity along with rosemary sprigs and the other half of the lemon, which has blood on it. So maybe we won't do that one. And we tie the legs together with kitchen string. Levi's like, I got that. Wilfred, you mash. No, I don't want to mash.
Wilfred?
But I got garlic all over my hands. Go clean up! Fuck!
Someone needs to mash my potatoes because I will be very upset if I can't eat mashed potatoes.
Mash your potatoes, Wilfred says.
You know, Cressida's feeling saucy. She's just look at him and like, when and where?
Straits. Cease. Levi says.
She like looks at Leo and she's like you don't want your potatoes mashed.
And you're able to. Levi comes over and ties the legs together. Real good at doing that, Levi. Just glares.
She elbows him slightly.
What's next? Place breast side. Sorry. We're a child. place breast so the laugh.
Alright, someone has
Levi's
to.
like,
Alright, let me read the rest of this recipe.
here, one second. I'm sending to you in your hidden.
Okay. Place breast side up. She like smacks Wilfred on the back of the head.
Rin's laughing too.
Rin's cute when she laughs. Into baking tray or roasting pan. Okay. Wilfred, put it on the tray.
You want me to roast it?
No, please don't actually. Keep your fire away from that.
I don't need fire to roast. There's a reason why everything tastes like you. You're nothing. You're nobody.
Just rubbing her temples.
Roasted.
She looks
Rin
at
takes it.
Levi. This is the man I'm gonna marry.
How long? How long was it?
An hour and 15 to 20 minutes.
Hour to 20, Levi says, and he like turns the little like clockwork timer thing, a little egg timer, and Rin puts it in, puts it up, and he's back, and then the shot like pans out, and you just see shit everywhere in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was easy.
This poor kitchen. So, who's gonna be on cleanup duty?
Wilford puts a finger on nose. Rin puts finger on nose.
I think that since I set up this entire evening, I'm exempt. So.
Yeah, you help like least with actually making this. Fine, Levi says, and he'll clean up a bit. Oh, we got Settlers of Catan ready.
Okay. I need to go upstairs and wash my hands and stuff real quick. And I will be back.
And is there any scene in between there, or am I going to just take it?
Take it.
Okay. Time passes. We cut to this beautiful bird that has been roasted. I guess I can pull out pictures. I've actually made this recipe. It is delicious. Just sent the image in discussion now. It is juicy all the way through, white and dark meat. It has this beautiful kind of reddish gold crisp to the top of it, and then the skin all around. And Wilfred nearly cut himself cutting it up and placing it into like bits. And everybody's kind of chowing down. Everyone has there's some people who are like just eating with their hands, right? And there's like that oil over them, and they have like a little wipe. Levi wipes it and then rolls, and he pulls like the next room in maybe the Betrayal House on the Hill.
Nah.
Oh no, that's a hot roll.
Gee, we're
Pulls it
almost
out.
at 6 already.
I know.
Am I still on Wilfred?
I'm no traitor.
Uh-huh.
And then I would like you, please, Cresta, to roll me a d20, a straight d20.
Okay.
Rin turned out to be the traitor. She was not able to win the game, but she was able to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, become my evil minion. So I got a 6, and I sacrifice you to the god of blood. Cool.
All right.
Damn, Ren.
Funny enough, that
I
is
thought what
actually
the
a
book
haunt.
said I needed to do. You listen to books? And they're kind of like jump breathing into her for a bit.
Mm-hmm. The crazy part is that is actually a haunt where you do have to sacrifice somebody.
As the night kind of goes long and all you have are bones left. I think like Wilfred leans back his arm around Levi right now. And what time is it? I think it's 12:30. Oh, we have to head back, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
I mean, aren't they just coming here tomorrow morning?
What?
Yeah, the train's coming. Are you
Yeah.
leaving, Levi? It's okay if you aren't. Rin says.
If you are, you can expect a lot of postcards, letters, updates, lots of pictures.
As much as I love to see your penmanship, Miss Burke, I think I'll stay. Oh, I don't want to leave you. Not now. I have your back. I just hope you have mine, if anything. He trails off. Of course, written answers.
For of us against the world.
So, where are we staying? We should probably still meet up with everybody. See them out. And, Cressida, can I talk to you for a minute? Alone?
Sure, yeah, we can
Rin says.
like shakes her head. We can head upstairs. Come on.
Cresto, is there a room specific that you want to showcase that we end up in?
God. Come on. It's the bedroom with fuck. Where was it? Where'd it go? Hold on. Give me a moment, please. Give me a second. As the flowers growing on the wall.
Hmm.
I can post that specific.
Wilfred walks in there. He has something in his hand, paces forward, and then twists around toward you. Took this off when you were washing your hands. I just wanted to.
Oh, you know, I was scared for a second that I had dropped it in the chicken.
Let me double sure.
Thank you.
You sure about the whole getting engaged thing, right?
Of course.
If you wanted to wait longer, I would understand. Like maybe we're too eager. I just I don't want it to be something that feels like because we said it once that we have to do it, you know? If you ever feel off or awkward, we've got our whole lives, right?
We do. But do you want me to be really honest with you?
I prefer it most of the time.
Okay. The truth and most honest and brutal opinion I can give you. If there was a minister walking down the street right now, I would ask him to come in here and marry us right now.
Oh, okay. I don't think that Kingsley exactly is going to officiate, but I was wanting a hand fasting. I thought it was cute.
I like a hand fasting. Feels more secure.
Traditional.
Yeah.
I know I'm normally not really for tradition, but there's some that I think can stay.
I agree. Rings are nice for, photos and symbol of remembrance and stuff, but I always wanted to do the traditional thing, Get married in white, hand fastening.
Oh, you're not second guessing the decision?
Far from it.
Okay. I know we've kind of kept it quiet from everybody. I'm glad that we told Rin and Levi. I just, I think we should tell them tonight.
Everyone?
All our friends. At least our friends. I'm sure that the rumor will spread from there.
Yeah. Yeah. Nolan Blabbermouth.
In agreement? I don't want to do this without you.
I am with you 100% of the way.
Well, tell our friends.
Yep.
First chance we get. You can hear some chuckling, like giggling as someone's running past Levi and Rin. Hey! No running in the halls, you two. Who are you? The headmistress? Levi yells back.
No, but I am your prefect.
And, ooh, I think she's gonna reprimand us. Just you, Levi says. And she gives you a playful look. We're just in here, she says. She's gonna push through into one of the bedrooms.
Yeah. Come on in. Take a look. I mean, so, you guys like the house, right? It's nice.
You walk up toward the door, and the camera doesn't see inside the room, but you can see a hand that reaches out and grabs you and pulls you in. Like Rin just like boom, right there, and pulls you in.
Yeah.
Wilford comes over, leans in the doorway, and Levi like gestures over toward Levi, and that door gets shut. And you guys have half an hour before you have to meet up with your friends.
I mean, I never said I was going to show up on time.
People will leave without you.
Yeah. She'll find a way.
Returning for the night. Okay. Hot tea?
Don't call on me. I gotta look in the chat.
What?
So someone called out tomorrow for work, so I have to get up even earlier than normal.
Oh, okay. So you
Don't
just
worry
want me
about
to skip you. Okay.
Yes.
You're just enjoying.
I'm just here to enjoy their things and then go to bed. I'm sorry.
Okay. That's okay. I just want to offer it to you, obviously.
I appreciate it.
Then you will be a little bit a part of the upcoming scene, just so you know.
Okay.
Because later in the night, 1 a.m. rolls around, people begin to sneak back, jumping the fence and onto the docks of the Hogshead Inn. people unfurl their things and start heading back out, letting the current take them. And Anna, Nolan, Hati, Drusilla had a wonderful night together. There might be a few bite marks on both of them, honestly. Cressida and her whole polycule kind of show up. Ooh, looks like somebody had a fun night, Wilfred says, looking at Hati.
What about you guys?
Wilfred like fixes Levi's collar and Levi pulls it away from him and like doing just fine. We are actually gonna stay in Hogsmeade though. What? Aren't you gonna get in trouble? Oh please. It's not like they're gonna check that we're all there. We'll see you guys tomorrow. You know,
Exactly.
meet up. Alright. Wonder what you're all doing in Hogsmeade, so like Cressida, she has like a little Airbnb.
Fancy.
Airbnb.
What is that?
And Anna and Nolan are nearby. Oh, I would love to just stay the night out here. Hogsmeade's such a pretty village. Jess, you are muted.
It is very nice out. Cross, you haven't told him yet, have you?
I don't know. I had a wonderful
About-
night. There was roasted chicken. It was great.
About your Airbnb?
No, they didn't put two and two together yet.
Mm,
What are you talking about?
right.
Levi says. I don't. Cresta?
You guys didn't realize why I knew where everything was. Where the house looked, lived in.
Oh my gosh, Levi says. The only one who gets it. What? I'm not.
I was. Alright, well, since Anna brought it up, I was going to ask if you guys, wanted to be my roommates and move in with me to my new home.
Oh my gosh, that's our house? A whole
Mhm.
house? I did
Yeah.
notice there was a lot of rooms, Levi said.
4 to be exact, actually.
Still, you surprise me, Cressida.
4 chairs at the table.
Rin, like, latches onto the two of them. Obviously, we're moving in together.
She like hugs them.
I don't know how my parents will feel about that, but what the hell? Speaking about announcements, Nolan says, looking at Anna. I'm glad we're all here. Yeah. Kind of have one of our own too. Wilfred says. What's yours? Do you want to, or should
I think I talked a lot today. If you want to take this.
Anna and I, maybe a spur of the moment thing, I don't know, but we're engaged. No, I don't think a wedding's going to be happening anytime soon, but
No, probably not.
Cressida runs full force at Anna. Like, full tap.
Glom.
Yeah.
Glom.
Hmm.
Ow, Krista, my bones, my bones.
I have been waiting for this moment.
Are you crying? Why are you crying?
No. I'm so happy for you.
Krista, you were getting your concealer all over my dress.
I'm so sorry. And she like pulls away.
There's like a there's like a skin tone mark on her dress. She has like,
Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it.
Congratulations, you two.
seems like the next step, I guess.
First to get engaged of our year. And then no one's like, you guys had an announcement too. What was it? Well, it pales in comparison now.
Yeah.
Rin had this really great recipe. It's like chicken recipe. I wanted to share it. This big announcement that it's like the best chicken ever.
Yep. We considered potentially like starting a cookbook, actually. With all the recipes that Rin was talking to us about.
I think
Cool.
that sounds lovely.
Maybe you'll have to make it for me sometime.
Mhm.
Reception, he says. Sure.
So Anna, I'm your maid of honor, right?
I think it's a little bit too early to start making those decisions.
I mean, I'll find out one way or the other.
Oh, please, I already decided to get married. Wolford says.
I'll find out. And she like points towards her eye.
I feel like
Please
that
don't
was
look-
a threat.
Yeah, please don't. She actually has like 3 of them now.
Technically.
And like I feel like I'm all right. And that scene fades. Hati, Drusilla, Anna, and Nolan head off on the last boat out. And Cresta, Wilfred, Levi, and Rin go to play a game of being domestic. Feels like cosplay at first. Lots of jokes. Rin kind of doesn't take it seriously, like she's playing house. But soon, that little bit of novelty will fade into a real time together. And let me tell you, for anyone who maybe hasn't done this with a significant other, moving is a big step. Changes a lot about the dynamic. Suddenly you have chores together. Having 4 people is probably a little nicer, honestly, when it comes to the chores. But
Actually has to do the chore chart now.
he'll do his best, but he's going to forget about it all the time. That boy has unmedicated ADHD. Okay. The next morning, sunlight interrupted sleep. The bright lights of the outside filter through glass and onto the trunks that some are packing. 1 second, please. All students with train tickets, please report to the clock tower courtyard for counting. The express will be leaving the valley at precisely 11 a.m. Greenwich Standard Time. It is suggested that attending individuals get their affairs in order. All left belongings will be delivered via owl post at the expense of the student. Thank you. You slide out of bed, move to your dresser to get dressed. something comfortable, something nice. Everyone gathers outside in the courtyard. Carriages await past the bridge. Piles of luggage herald the sheer amount of students leaving across the student body. You look over. You can see Saoirse. Quite a lot of stuff. Your eyes meet, and the moment feels like forever. The ride was kind, silent. People held their words in their throat, their thoughts undone after last night. It's inconceivable that you woke up to a morning to this. The carriages unload up the hill. Students grasp at their bags. North Express, departing from King's Cross Station, 10 minutes! Hogsmeade Station glistens in the fog surrounding it. The thrum of the train engine heats up as you slowly make your way down the steps and onto the platform. You came here to see them off. There's so much that you've been through together, it would only be right to have a final goodbye. But it's not a final goodbye. Not for many. Only few. Billy and Brett see out Reese. Reese is crying. I want to go, okay? I'll try to come back. It's okay. It's quite alright, Reese. I'll miss you. Send letters. Okay? It's not his choice. Reese. Saoirse and Gemma have a talk. What am I going to do without you? Gemma says. Girl, maybe. I don't know. Gemma, before I go, I think it'd be best if I offer you something that very few people do. Truth. Gemma, if you keep on how you are, I think one day you might wake up, look out at everything, and see that things aren't the way you wanted them to be. I'm sorry, Gemma says. It's food for thought. I love you, cousin. But I think I need to get away from you. I think I need to stop living in your shadow. Saoirse. Have a good night. She walks out to the train. Taylor has a single bag. Tap, tap. She pokes Anna. Hey, I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Maybe I'm not the bravest.
Taylor, you never had to be anything other than what you are. You're my friend just the same.
You see a tear released. Ripples off her cheek.
Can I hug you?
Yeah. And
And
we've known each other for long enough.
Anna leans forward and just kind of brings her into a really tight hug.
She kind of touches over by the hips, just a light little thing. But even in that lightness, you feel her shaking.
It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna send you letters, alright? I don't know how, fast a owl can fly to Iceland, but
They
I'll
kind of
send
come in bulk, so I'll probably get them like in like a big order, about 5 or so at a time. Take care of yourself.
you too.
Should go onto the train. Rin stands there. You can see somebody step off. Takashi. You may go now, he says to her. No. Looks a little taken aback, but it's only the slightest of movements. It's Kaka. I'm staying. Tell Don I'm sorry. I'm under orders. I know. I can't. Then I'll protest on your behalf. He'll turn around and re-enter onto the train. Actually, he'll probably just... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Rin's crying.
Am I next to her?
Mhm.
I think Crescent is crying. As soon as she heard no, she started crying. And she just wraps Rin in her arms.
Sorry, I'm sorry, she says. You're confused as to why she's saying it.
What are you sorry about?
He's gonna get in a lot of trouble.
When you love somebody, you're willing to do that.
He's the best.
I know.
You'll find a way to thank him, Rin. Yeah.
Hey, we could always still hire him as your personal bodyguard. Just pay out of our own pocket.
I have like no money. If it's
Neither
something
do
like
I.
that, I don't imagine she's gonna cut you off. I don't know.
Well, she looks at Wilfred. And you have 2 people to take care of.
Yeah. Um, everyone else stays. The people who were on the fence, Delilah, probably would have left. Nope. Ernesia? Nope. Macy? Because Ernesia didn't leave. She's not leaving. Logan? Nope, for obvious reasons. Saoirse did. The content of your message didn't reach her and her reasons. Brett found courage from your words. And Billy almost did still left. But I don't think she could have left him. Morgan? Morgan found courage very much with you. He wants what he wants. And he's willing to stay for that. See, everybody, Rin doesn't leave, Saoirse leaves, Taylor leaves, and Reese leaves, but not of his own volition. High-pitched trill replaces the solace in the air. Final hands leave loved ones, your classmates, your friends, stare to you through the reflecting windows. Faces weep with tears. Others stare calmly back at you all. Part of you wishes you were there too, that this weight did not rest on your shoulders. You question your convictions. This crusade, in the end, will it be worth it? Will they be safe, these people that you love? Watching the ones that left, you feel a throng in your chest. Is this love too? You think for the first time you understand it. You can accept the hard truth. That love is both. The climbing euphoria of connection and belonging, acceptance and freedom, devotion and loss. Pain is simply the alternate side of the coin. You can't avoid it. We pretend it doesn't exist. Live our lives trying desperately to cling to this feeling, but it will always come when it must. Love. Love is this. Right now. For even in the darkest of times, it can be felt still. Hopefully, this is not our final goodbye. And that is where we'll end tonight's episode.
Ooh.
Thank you all for playing or watching. You guys all did wonderful. Take inspiration if you haven't already. Even you, Sikra.
Oh, thank you.
Love you, buddy.
Love you too.
And I'll end stream there. Bye-bye.
See you stream.